Hello, guys and gals, and welcome, welcome, yes. So, a couple more days, we've got season 5 of Diablo 4 coming. I also want to get some more of this Fallout London in. I'm super excited about Fallout London finally being released. And I want to get as much of this in as I possibly can before, I'm sorry. Weird message from my brother. People are finding 10-year-old Power Master Optimus Primes with Orion packs new at Target and Walmart. Weird. Like someone found lost stock. That's kind of cool. Sorry. So we're going to try and get as much Fallout London as before we start on Season 5 of Diablo 4. And, you know, it should be fun. So let's hop into some more Fallout London today. Where'd my shortcut go? My beautiful shortcut. There it is. Oh, this is our Raccoon Pride flag, by the way. I'm sure you guys are interested in Raccoon Pride flags. It's our Raccoon Pride flag. We got the white flag with the black stripes, and then you got the gold coins in the center, and the raccoon comes and steals the coins. That's the Raccoon Pride flag. I know you guys like Raccoon Pride flags. All right. Water out of the way so I can actually see. Let's go ahead and boot up some Fallout London. I tell you, this game has been quite the surprise, in my opinion. Just, it's so vast. There's so much to it. It truly lives up to the expectation of a Fallout title. And I'm a big Fallout fan. I've played Fallout 1 and 2. I've played Fallout Tactics. I've also played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4. And I even played that stupid little, like, phone app that they had. When Fallout, I think it was Fallout 4 came out. They had, like, this little silly phone app. Where did I leave off? Gentry Prison. Oh, yeah, that's right. I just broke out of prison. Oh, and then I crashed. So I had to go backwards. I remember. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was leaving. I just got to Scotland Yard. Alright, alright. I'm remembering a little bit. Got myself some candies today. Don't be jealous of my candies. Secret bookcase door. Scotland Yard key.
Aha! My mysterious companion has reappeared after their mysterious abduction. Ooh, mysterious, yes?
So very mysterious.
What?
Yeah, what are your thoughts on our relationship?
We have a relationship. Strange choice of words.
Well,
Sure,
dang.
fine.
Strange choice of words. I got friend-zoned. She friend-zoned me. It's never nice to be friend-zoned. It's never nice. Never, never nice. Never nice. It's never nice to be friend-zoned, no. I don't remember what I left off on for this quest. I think I had just discovered this, or finished this part of the Scotland Yard quest. Oh yeah, we need to go to the Science Museum and find Mr. X. I remember this, actually. I do. I do remember this. We already searched the whole Science Museum. And at the top, there's like a door that couldn't be opened, and I looked inside. I peeked, and Mr. X was in there. I did some peeking. I was a bad boy, and I used the TCL command to peek inside the door.
Mysterious forces are afoot. Oh, come Shit! Strip 'em bare. Come on, you're not fooling me.
I have so many Protectrons. Holy crap. What do I got to eat? Bubblegum? Mmm. Delicious. Who doesn't like to eat bubblegum? Obviously. Iguana on a stick. Delicious. Iguana soup. Delicious. Ion brew. Wash it all down. Delicious.
Just die already.
That is a lot of Protectrons. I'm assuming I'm going to find a whole bunch more inside of the building. What's up, Mega Meaty Bacon Man? Mega Meaty Bacon Man is back, guys. And he has bacon for all. Mega Meaty Bacon Man always has bacon for his friends. Always for his friends.
Oh, now this place is fun.
It looks like everything respawned here. I've already been here and like looted the whole place. And I swear it looks like everything is back again. Kira likes it when I steal. I just stole something and she was happy about it. She's like, you handsome devil, you. Yes. Your mama's made of petrol. How about that? What's up, Protectron? That one right there is an angel Protectron. Fought him before. He was really nasty. I didn't really particularly appreciate it at all. Let's turn on some lights so we can see what the hell we're doing in here. I mean, if we get to re-loot the entire place, I mean, it certainly doesn't, certainly not a bad thing. Wouldn't like those antiseptics. Mr. X is at the top, so just need to make our way up. Up. Oh, look at that. There's a hamburger there that's only like 100 years old. And cookies. 100-year-old cookies. Boys. 100-year-old cookies. Those are delicious. Obviously, you guys don't know what you're talking about. We shouldn't eat them? I'd get food poisoning? What? With an iron stomach like mine? I need to get this guy to spawn so I can deal with him. I don't remember how you get that guy to spawn. He just spawned randomly at some point and he tried to kill me. I don't even remember why he spawned or what conditions activated him.
lollygagging sidekick. Let's try. Quick, get them.
Yeah.
Settles that.
A telephone. Come here, Kira. Well, them big giant robots. I don't really want to. I don't want to fight one of those, but it's just a.
Ah,
It's
my
just a
baggage
model.
handling service.
Yes, yes, yes. Your baggage handling everything. Ha ha. The jokes are so fun too. They're so very fun too. There you go. Hold on to the junk. Junk, 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 chunky junk. Junk, junk, junk. 3 telephones. I'll take them all. Where is the... Condensing
Nice.
attack on... Don't condense attack on me. I'm gonna hit you with the Scaramanga gun. A lawful use of deadly force. I don't think it's lawful, but, you know. Stop resisting. Die faster.
Wait till I set my bodyguard on you.
Why are you still resisting? You must give up and die. If you do not cease your resistance, you will be killed. Do not be alarmed. Resistance is not futile.
You know not who you trifle with.
Ugh. Ow. Okay. Ah. Wow, like no chance to hit apparently.
Don't let them befuddle you, follower.
Legendary Angel Bot, there you go. Man, this boy gonna kill me. I need a little bit of ice cold Nuka-Cola in my life. I need a little bit of meat pies for my stripe. And when I was finished, I ate them all. 'Cause I like meat pies made of random ingredients. Let that AP go back up and I'm gonna go for another one.
Violence will not be tolerated.
Good work, sidekick.
Freezing hair trigger crude gun. Does 10 points of cryo damage and will freeze targets on critical hits. It's a crude gun. It's like one of the worst guns that you can get. It's not very good. That poor guy's head. I remember exploring this place. Can you imagine being a head in a jar? But yeah, somebody was trying to pry open a plutonium container with a screwdriver. That was a good idea on their part. It's always a bright idea to pry open plutonium containers.
Doing off
I didn't know I went around to the other side.
Victory is ours.
I don't think that's believable. How would it know that I went around to the other side? Predictive learning, some sort of brain, and oh, more alien blaster rounds. Well, that's interesting to know. Protector on control. Activate units. Please be advised. This never works in my favor, by the way. It always works against me, but whatever. Is it that one? Is it a legendary? Nah, it's just a watcher. Okay, I'll deal with him later. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Stairs. You can shoot through that grate?
Take them down.
Time for some more meat pies. Oh no, not irradiated blood. Dang it. Nice little double barrel shotgun shells, no big deal. Ba-boom, ba-boom. One little shot to your kneecap. Two little shot to your kneecap. Three little shot to your... Oh. Okay, so you can shoot through that grate, but not that grate. Okay.
You'd bet.
Well, that would have been nice to know earlier before I shot myself in the foot.
To have some goodies to make this worthwhile. Finally, some peace.
Clone meat? Oh, delicious. I guess I should probably take some of this stuff for selling for Munties. For le Monty. A skull eye socket? What the hell? What is a skull eye socket? What the hell does that do? I don't think I'm gonna take that. That looks like I took it by accident. Dang it. Hello there, Angel Researcher.
The director's not a fan of idle talk.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well,
Great, you can carry some of my junk for me.
every single time. I go to click on the trade button and it fires a shot
My
instead.
mule. I have much for you to carry.
I just, you know, I don't want to shoot myself. It's definitely not something that I'm interested in doing. Take these and these. Oh, can't carry anymore. Okay. Wait a minute. She's got the combat leg. She's got... Yeah, she's got the chest piece. Why am I not wearing my chest piece? The hell? I wasn't wearing my armor chest piece. No wonder I was taking so much friggin' damage.
The enemy is afoot. You're out of here. Come out. Holy drums.
I wasn't even in the room.
What secrets do these databanks contain?
False alarm. Standing down.
God, I'm all the way back at the beginning. Of course.
Approach.
You know what? Let's just run straight up there, because I'm tired of this. I don't want to have to do this entire freaking zone all over again.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Don't let them befuddle you, follower.
Wait. I made a mistake.
Hostile target detected. Multiple hostile targets detected. Requesting backup.
That's right. We need to take the other side. Go around.
Intruder detected. Hostile target identified. This is a lawful use of deadly force.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. That legendary one could be a pain in the butt. All the other streams are too political. Oh, everybody's talking about politics today. You came to the right place. I'm not really a politics person. We're about gaming here. That's what we're about. We like to play games. Holy Jesus. I mean, there's some interesting stuff and like going on. It's not political. That's still like interesting to talk about. Like we were talking about the Trump assassination attempt. But like that's, I don't consider that to be political. I was actually morbidly fascinated with the whole like failure of the Secret Service. But that's a whole nother topic. We talked about that to death. Yeah, that's like current events. Exactly.
Engaging
You got me around to direct you.
Okay. Alright. Then we go up here. Alright, and then we can't go up to the next one, so then we gotta go around.
My senses are tingling.
Please clear the area. Interorder has been recorded.
That settles that.
So you've been having fun playing Fallout 4 Hot Wheels?
And identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
What's my favorite Fallout game? I don't know. I think 3. Like, I gotta say 3. I think Fallout 3 was my favorite.
Quit lollygagging, Sidekick. There's trouble about. Victory is ours. I'll teach you to try
Ow. Stupid legendary punk face and your stupid legendary punk face. And I hate stupid legendary punk face. How about that? Now I'm gonna have to chow down on gruel.
Kira the Invincible.
Little trick I learned with the robots is you can take out their weapons by shooting their arms, which prevents them from being able to dish out damage to you because they have no arms.
I bet that's alright.
No arms is kind of nice. Well, you know, for the monster, not for me. You know what? That came out weird. Chance to stagger on it. I don't care. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and save it right here. And I'm going to pull out the old trusty service rifle so that we can get some good hits off. hell? Some sort of depth of field or something issue. They don't stand still very long for me to shoot them.
Someone's after us. Is that them? Fools! You know not who you trifle with!
You've been trying to get into Diablo 2? Well, Diablo 2 is a really fun game.
Duck!
Definitely worth hanging on to. Diablo 4 is pretty good too. All of them are pretty good, to be honest. Except for Diablo 3. Don't play Diablo 3.
Good work,
That one's not
sidekick.
good. That one's not a good game. That one's terrible.
Did you hear that?
Little babies cry when they hear the name Diablo 3. Although personally, I hear a lot of feedback that Fallout London is the best, or Fallout New Vegas is the best. But I felt like Fallout New Vegas wasn't really a good Fallout game. Have you guys ever
Strip 'em bare.
have you guys ever had something like you eat some food or you watch a movie or something, and you're like, what the hell is this? It's not even that. Like chocolate. Like, you know, some people argue whether they like chocolate, like dark chocolate, or whether they like, you know, milk chocolate or regular chocolate, right? And then there's that guy that comes along and they're like, well, I like white chocolate. And you're like, you know that white chocolate literally doesn't have any chocolate in it, right? And they're like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, it literally doesn't actually have any chocolate in it. It's just called white chocolate. Like, there's no actual chocolate in there. So when you say that you like white chocolate, what you're saying is that you don't like chocolate. That's basically what you're saying. Like, if you say, if you taste test all the chocolates and you say, I prefer the white chocolate to all the other chocolates, then basically what you're saying in a nutshell is, I don't like chocolate. That's kind of this. That's literally the statement you're making, and that's kind of how I felt about Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is interesting, but it also kind of like leaves behind a lot of the core of what made the Fallout series special, in favor of just simply like doing whatever they felt like doing. And in my opinion, Fallout New Vegas is very much so not a Fallout game. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong. I liked playing it, but I also don't really think it's like it fits properly within the Fallout universe. And like, so when people tell me Fallout New Vegas is their best, I'm like, so they're their favorite game. I'm like, so you don't like Fallout then? Like, so Fallout, so you hate Fallout then? And they're like, well, not really. I'm like, so do you like Fallout 3? They're like, no, I didn't really like Fallout 3. It's like, do you like Fallout 1? No, I didn't really like Fallout 1. Did you like Fallout 2? No, I didn't really like Fallout 2. Did you like Fallout 4? No, I hated Fallout 4. So you basically just hate Fallout and you like Fallout New Vegas, which is not really in the Fallout genre, and it kind of makes me laugh every single time. Oh my god, if you researchers don't get out of my way, you're gonna die. I mean, Fallout New Vegas reminded me very much so of the same situation that happened with Diablo 1 and Diablo 1 Hellfire expansion. And Diablo 1 Hellfire expansion was very much so not a like Diablo game. It was very much so a Sierra Entertainment game. And anybody who had played a Sierra Entertainment game before, like King's Quest, was very well aware that the people who had made Diablo 1 Hellfire Edition were Sierra Entertainment, right? It was just, it's like a signature, it's like a code, like embedded into the game almost, like a pattern of you know, development that just kind of shows itself no matter what. And Obsidian Entertainment makes good games. Don't get me wrong, they make good games. But it was an Obsidian Entertainment game. It was an Obsidian Entertainment game with the facade of Fallout on it. It wasn't really like a Fallout game in my opinion. I still had fun with it. Not gonna say I didn't. I had fun.
Stop them.
Ow, why is that guy hurt
Kill
so
them.
much?
Fucking.
Why are you so angry? She's always so angry. Yelling and screaming at people. I need, I got sweet rolls.
Dead. Shit.
These researchers are making things really difficult for
Come
me.
on, peekaboo. Ugh, my shoulder is killing me.
Got a freaking drum clip on this thing. Is that it? Are we done? Are you guys finished being annoying little turds? Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Expired syringes. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a cardboard box of expired syringes on the table? I see it's on the floor now, which means that the syringes probably flew everywhere. My character is very sweary. It's not my character, it's her. She's the one. She's the sweary one. Man, she loves to swear. She's so rude with him. Intercom.
You found me. Good. I've been waiting. Where are my manners? Come inside. Let's discuss our mutual.
It's so quiet. I can't hear anything. I guess I could turn the master volume up for a second. It's gonna be loud. Hello, sir.
I'll get straight to it, since you've come such a long way. Under the direction of Smythe, you were abducted, hauled off to a lab and experimented on. They would have killed you afterwards. But due to unforeseen circumstances, you survived. Those very same unforeseen circumstances brought us together. With my insight and your dedication, we can take Smythe out of the picture. Forever.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Any questions?
Can you tell me about Mr. Smythe?
Nothing you haven't already figured out. I only met him once, and even then he was shrouded in darkness. Behind a glass screen, he tends to be elusive, even with his most loyal underlings.
If we're gonna work together, you need to be honest to me about Smythe.
Fine. Perhaps I was holding back a little. I know they've been around for a very long time, and I'm talking pre-nuclear. Smythe's longevity has something to do with the angel cloning technology. That's all I know.
So he's a clone?
It seems that Smythe figured out I'm working against him. For some reason, he's keeping me alive. To what ends, I don't know. What I do know is that my operatives no longer follow orders. They refuse to let me leave this room. My only access to the outside world is that clone, the one who sent you here. He's a clone. A flash clone, to be precise. I don't believe he has a name. They have serial numbers. People of his kind have incredibly short lifespans. After 3 years, they start to deteriorate. They're also prone to errors. most of which are noticed, and the clone is destroyed. But he has an error that has so far gone unnoticed. Free will. Most clones are obedient, biologically subordinate to their master. He has overcome this.
Your real name, Mr. X?
Of course not. Smythe chose it. My name isn't the only thing he took from me.
Oh, yeah?
The plan is that we send Smythe to Kingdom Come. He'll be attending a tournament in Westminster. He actually plans to show his face in public. Can you believe it? At first, I couldn't. But everything checks out. All available information suggests he'll be there. This is unheard of. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to end his reign of suffering, once and for all. He'll be up in the gentry box. You won't be able to get up there, but I have a straightforward solution. It's simple. Place an explosive device beneath the box. Set a timed detonation. And watch the fireworks.
Won't innocent people die?
That depends on your definition of innocent. The gentry are like children, yes, but only in the sense that they are shallow, spoiled, and pompous. They are diabolical. A servant up in that box is wealthier than all of Eastminster. Their pre-war utopia is built on the broken backs of innocent people. And without Smythe, they'd have nothing. Yet they reign, vainglorious across the wastes. Considering the state of the world, I had a good childhood. I was happy, in awe of the little things. In the outer ruins of Eastminster, there's a statue, some sort of dog. My parents took me to see it. Something about it brought me joy. Pure and authentic joy. When they died, I was without guidance, without direction. That's when Smythe found me. At first, I was given simple, inoffensive initiatives. They became more sinister as he began to trust me. Smythe isn't a man you refuse. So, as time went on, I lost all semblance of humanity. I quite recently returned to that statue. It was nothing to me, just a chunk of stone. I oversee initiatives, mostly relating to psychology. I guess that's my specialty. He's spent lifetimes corrupting this city. He'd rather make London a crater than agree to step down. No, he's a parasite and should be treated as such. We must cut off the...
I want no involvement in your scheme.
Excellent. The fate of London is your... He'll have little time. Here's a time detonation device. Ideally, time it for when the games start. That's when you can be sure. Good luck.
The placebo effect. There's so much stuff here.
Junk. Junk. Lovely junk.
I'm taking everything, and you guys can't stop me. Alright? I'm taking everything, like the raccoon that I am, and you guys cannot stop me. What can you do against the raccoon paws? What can you do against the
I've
beating
always
of the
wanted to
raccoon
work in an
hands?
underground laboratory.
Why are there so many
Sorry?
drug labs here? What can you do against such reckless raccoonery? Know ye not that the raccoons of this world will rise up? They shall conquer all, because the raccoons have all. There is nothing that the raccoons do not obtain, for they have hoarded everything, and there is nothing left to hoard. Nothing. I accidentally clicked on this for the third time. Actually, there's 3 different ones. Apparently, this whole place is just full of chemistry labs, apparently. And I'm gonna steal all their chemistry doojanks. What chemistry doojanks? You have none left. I have taken it all. It is mine. Thank you. Come again. Steve, you. Come again. Thank you. Mine. Mine. Stand back, mine. Ashtray. Oh, no, no. 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 No, I thought that was an ashtray. My little raccoon paws. They're getting tied up in things. No. It's a surgical tray. It's mine. Do not think that I am a simple raccoon. No, I am the king raccoon. The king of raccoons. A raccoon so raccoony. Hey, look. Oh, raccooning stuff. That's what we do. We're gonna raccoon everything. Gonna raccoon it for you. Ooh, an alarm clock. More stuff to raccoon. Raccoon, 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 raccoon. Raccoon, 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 raccoon. Look, a bed we can sleep in. And then we can get back to raccooning. Raccoon, 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 raccoon. Coon, 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 raccoon. A fusion cell? I like those. Whee! Raccoon. Oh no, radiation poisoning. Our raccoonly ways have slowed us down. We will die. Ooh, let me get that screwdriver. No! Run from the radiation poisoning. But keep picking things up as you go. Don't stop raccooning. No, woo, woo, woo. Don't stop. No. How do you think I became this rich? How do you think I became this famous? Obviously, it was with all the raccooning. That's how you do it. It's the sheer amount of raccooning that does it. If you can manage to raccoon hard enough, if you can manage to raccoon far enough, and wide enough, you too can become a raccoon king. I need to go to the other stairs, I forgot. These really big Mr. Handy models and stuff are kind of cool. I want to be able to rip them apart, though, and I can't, so it's upsetting. There we go. Down, down, down. Did that other one wake up? I don't remember if I woke him up or not. No? No? What was that? What was the money? I have lots of money, even though money is not useful in any way, shape, or form. But I still have lots of money, so that makes me rich. I want these canisters. Petrol canisters are, they're useful. I'm gonna bring all this. I'm gonna bring all this stuff and hoard it back to my base.
Why does a free meal always taste so much better than a paid one? Fucking have it!
Potty mouth girl.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Continued resistance is unlawful?
You cannot defeat Kira the
What if I shoot you? Is that unlawful?
Da, 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 da.
Nice. Good job, Kira, with your friggin' ridiculous sword that I got you. She's got an ornamental sword of godliness. Might as well activate that other Protectron so we can loot him too. Yes, you heard me. We're gonna activate the Protectron just so we can loot it, okay? Yes. What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that. Because this is the way we loot some stuff, loot some stuff, loot some stuff. This is the way we loot some stuff. Early in the morning, we find a protectron and turn it on, 'cause it's wrong. And this is the way we loot some stuff. Early in the morning. Clicking on all the janks and taking cookies in the banks and moldy food for the ranks. And a really old nasty hamburger, which I'm probably gonna eat. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna eat that hamburger too. That disgusting ram burger. Ram burger? Ram burger? What ram burger? I got the ultimate raccoon perk, by the way. For those of you who are unaware, the ultimate raccoon perk literally allows me to fast travel while over and encumbered. So I don't really care about being over encumbered. I'm good with it. Like I can still fast travel anyway. Like I'm 100% fine with it. I think the computer was upstairs, so we're just gonna move on. Yay, old robot gets to live for today. Gets to live. Alright, let's head back to our main base in Thameshaven, and let's drop off all these doojanks. And then we're going to start on the next leg of this journey. Apparently we get to kill Smythe. I don't mind killing Smythe. What? Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Off we go into the London Blue yonder, then we go into the sea. I managed to find like one place that I could build my base. I'm in Thameshaven. I still haven't figured out how to legitimately get in there though, which I kind of unlocked the door. I cheated. I couldn't, you know, for the life of me though, I couldn't figure out how to actually get in there legitimately, and I tried. I really did try, but there wasn't any legitimate way in. Not that I could figure it anyway. I had already done all the quests in Thameshaven for the most part. I think there was a couple quests I hadn't done, but... Alright, so now we can fast travel to Thameshaven, which is where our main base is. Thameshaven Markets. We can drop off all this loot and we can sell off some of it too for extra caps. Alright.
You're at the wrong house. Sun's gone.
Oh, get a whiff of that.
I'm not really sure why I live here.
You are my pride and joy.
Because they're horribly racist here, or speciest. I don't even know which one it is. I guess technically they were humans once. Dude, I'd be walking around and they're like, "Watch it, Humie," and I'm like, "Well, dang, all right." Freaking Humie. Yeah, watch it, Humie. We don't take kindly to your kind around here.
One day, I'll take my family to see the surface. One day.
I don't know why you want to see the surface. It's pretty grody up there. I mean, let's be honest. It's pretty grotaculous. Alright, what you got on you?
Ah, my baggage handling service.
What you got? Weapons. You got a bunch of crap that doesn't belong to you. You picked up... She, like, picks up everything. I don't understand. I deliberately leave things on the ground, and she's, like, even worse of a raccoon than I am, and she goes and picks up everything that I leave on the ground. It's hilarious. Bomb, 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 bomb. Alright, well that's it for her then. Alright, let's go sell off a bunch of these extra weapons. Just get rid of them. We'll go to the weapons vendor. And then we'll travel over to the medic too, because we need to
Warriors of the deep.
remove our
Monsters.
radiation.
Can't they just leave us alone?
These Thameshaven people look like somebody took bubblegum and like smashed it into the roadside with their boot. That's what their faces look like. Like bubblegum smashed into the road with a boot.
Your kind does have two
Pretty
eyes, right?
pretty rough faces, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty horrible.
My hounds learned to swim today. So proud of them.
Walking so fracking slow, walking slow, fracking slow. We need to see if we can make some more stim packs too. We're gonna have to check that out as well.
Hopefully the ferrymen will get us some mitten lurk eggs soon. They're delicious.
They keep talking about these mitten lurk eggs too, and nobody wants the dang things. Every time they say it, they're like, we want mitten lurk eggs. They're so delicious, right? And then I bring them mitten lurk eggs, and they're like, I'm like, what do you give me for these? And they're like, 0 tickets. That's what you get for them. Like, how about if I give you 100 of them? Still 0 tickets.
Need help?
Alright, can you carry my
Let's take a
radiation? Yeah, just jab me with a needle. That's how it works, right? If you're irradiated, just jab a needle in. If you got a missing arm, just jab a needle in. If you've got addictions, just jab a needle in. If your toe is missing, just jab a needle in. If your wiener fell off, just jab a needle in. Like, it's fine.
Isn't
fine.
it neat?
A fresh dry lander. What are you?
What's up, bubblegum boy?
Great.
Bubblegum in a dish. How many pieces do you wish? 1, 2, 3, 4. Gripped Mark 1 Chinese submachine gun. I actually wanted to check that out. I also wanted to check out the kukri, see if there was any upgrades on that. I don't know about this long musket rifle. That's the first time I've seen one of these. I think I'm gonna hang on to it. I don't care about the Molotovs. I got like a trillion of them. Every single monster in the game drops Molotov cocktails. I don't know why. Another service pistol, short battle rifle. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need the 7 of these and the 7 of these. Those are garbage. Regular combat helmet can go. Dirty army fatigues. Whatever. Military cap. Military fatigues. I got 3 of these white masks. I'll sell all of them except for 1. That pretty much covers everything. He's got 600 caps, and there's 458 caps on the table from everything I shoved in the shop. How many caps is it going to cost me for these shotgun shells? Because we need more shotgun shells. Okay. I mean, that's not, like, super terrible.
Hey, let me see that. Cool.
There we go. We got some more shotgun shells. One of our best weapons, by the way, so... Alright, let's go take a nap. Let's see if we can upgrade the kukri. That'll be neat. And also see what we can do with the musket rifle.
Oh, sorry about that, human.
Oh yeah, we need to make stim packs. Before I forget. Let's make some stim packs. Yeah, we can make rataways with glowing fungus. I need like as many of these as I can get, to be honest. I'm not sad about wasting all my purified water on this. Bear traps. Alright, so we got lots of stim packs. Let's go ahead and take a quick nap real quick before we forget to do that too. Alright, what can we do with this Kukram? Damascus. Increased damage from sneak attacks, exceptional damage. Engraved causes knockback, exceptional damage. Rusty. Poisoned. Causes the monster to be poisoned. Scratched targets bleed. Exceptional damage. Huh. Okay, what about this long musket rifle? Oh, okay, so it's just... I see. It's just one of the musket pistols, but instead it's been upgraded to the long rifle. I gotcha. Okay. Blunderbuss just shoots junk, which is kind of funny. Stockless blunderbuss. Could be interesting to turn it into like a blunderbuss or something. Alright, let's put these weapons up for now because they're just taking up space. Unless we decide to do something with them. You know, we could probably put the musket on here. Why not? It'll probably look cute. You cannot store that here. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very helpful to me. Can't store that there either. Okay.
You can find a copy of Protect and Survive in most homes. Usually beneath a rotten skeleton.
Usually beneath a rotten skeleton. Razor. I didn't check out this Chinese submachine gun. Let's check that out too. I don't think I found one of those before. That's the first time I've found a Chinese submachine gun. Where is it? Takes 9mm ammunition. Standard receiver. So we could upgrade it to a powerful receiver. Not really sure if I want to, but that brings it up to 27 damage a shot from 18. That's actually pretty good. It already has the Mark III barrel, apparently, so that's good. It can have a suppressor, apparently. It already has the Mark I stock. There's... okay. Mark III vertical foregrip. The range on this thing is kind of crazy at 371. The damage is just really low. Not really sure what to make of how low the damage is. I mean, even with the upgrades, it still only goes up to like 31 damage. I'll hang on to it because I don't have one yet. But I don't know if it's actually going to be any good. Let's use my Nuka-Cola mixer. Nuka-Cola free dirty water? No, I'm not using dirty water. Nuka-Cola. Hey, we leveled up. What do you know? Oh yeah, we had a new armor piece. I totally forgot. Oh yeah, and my assassin's chest piece keeps de-equipping. That's always nice. Where's that new one that we had? The lucky leather right leg. Let's go ahead and get that thing
Amazing
max
what a spot of
upgraded.
DIY can do.
The only reason I'm wearing these is because they have two... They got 2 luck on them, which is kind of crazy. So it's like 2 luck per piece. Am I not wearing my utility belt? And my aviator radio? My aviator radar wasn't on? Like I forgot they like stripped me of all my equipment and I forgot to put it all back on properly. So I was like missing half my equipment for some
The
reason.
surface world gets... It's loud.
Alright, where are we going to now? War games, attend the tournament.
And louder.
Tournament is in Westminster. Let's
Each
go.
day.
Let's go. I guess 1 green candy left. You can't see it though, because the green screen is like turning it invisible. It's invisible candy. Invisible. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the tournament grounds. Are we actually going to see some jousting? Joustas. Joustas joust. Y'all see my new background? That's right. I know you guys are jealous of my background. It's okay to be jealous. It's alright. I forgot to do a poll too. Poll options engaged. What's up, Guido?
Protect and survive. Protect and survive.
I like your hat, Guido. Gentry, gentry. Gentry, 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 gentry. Hello, Greeter.
Welcome, esteemed guests, to the most spectacular event of the year. Jousts, duels, and archery. The finest of old world entertainment. I didn't quite see it. Hold it out for me. Just hand me ticket. You are hereby invited to the 2076 Annual Socialist Conference. Blah, blah, blah. Bring your own refreshments. I take it you don't have a ticket.
I must have misplaced it.
Then I'm under no obligation to let you. All spectators must.
Can you make an exception?
It's within my powers to make the. Though, of course, you'd have to.
Sounds reasonable. Who needs to be killed?
Oh, no one. I want this done peacefully. That robot, Guido, he is the bane of my existence. Really is. I've had enough of his pamphleteering. Make some of the guests uncomfortable. Convince him to leave.
Pamphleteering? Who organized this event? The robot might respond to a name drop.
In all honesty, I'm not too sure. This is by far the oddest event I've greeted for. Supposedly there's an important guest attending, but no one. My first guess would be the Prime Minister. But then, what? Great. I'll let you through when...
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Guido, my buddy, my pal.
Greetings. I hope you're enjoying your evening. Please read this material when you have the time. A better future is possible, comrade. Back the 5th column.
I'll give you 50 tickets to go home.
50 tickets. Guido isn't that cheap, bucko.
100 tickets.
Higher. 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 Reasonable. Your generosity is outstanding. Guido will return to his mistress.
Guido has a mistress? What the hell is this pamphlet he handed me? 5th column pamphlet? 5th column propaganda. The 5th column wants you. Is that it? Okay.
I can't believe you actually did it. Thank the Lord. As promised, you're free to go through. Oh, and watch out for those Camelot knights. They say a great army's been built down in one.
Wandsword?
Before you ask, I've never even heard of Camelot.
What's Camelot?
A group of very bad people. Totally despicable, in fact.
I like your chainmail. Like, that's freaking awesome looking. You got chainmail. I like chainmail. Can I have chainmail?
I'm really bad at this. Just talk to Assault.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
He's got, like, real chainmail armor.
You have eyes. Use them.
I want chainmail armor. These horses are so creepy looking.
What's that smell?
I'm sure we'll find a use for that sometime.
It's you.
They're always so rude. They always got something to say about my smell. Apparently, I stink. I don't know how I stink or why I stink. I mean, there's not like there's any baths around for me to take a bath in. I mean, I can just hop in there, I guess. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Scrub-a-dub-dub. In a tub. That's what we gotta do, yes we do. We got to scrub-a-dub-dub. Bubble up. Scrub-a-dub-bub in a big old tub.
Maybe
and then
I'll visit.
if we do, then we might be clean, 'cause we stepped in poo on the way to the green. So scrub-a-dub-dub in a tub. Scrub-a-dub-bub-a-dub-bub-bub-bub. Chainmail hood! We found a chainmail hood! Yeah. Gimme. Anything else? We found a chainmail hood for our heads. It's a nice chainmail hood for the dead. I wish I had a shield, that would be really cool.
That's what's stopping them.
What a spectacle. Oh, what technique that was.
Was he shooting this one? Why are you shooting this one? Camelot Squire. Oh. Spectators, spectators, spectators,
I'm in touch with
spectators.
humanity.
A living statue. Another living statue.
In a hurry? An important meeting.
Rub-a-dub-dub-bub-a-lub-a-dub-bub. Trying to find a bomb, apparently.
I do hope Father's proud of me.
I don't know where it is. Found a mutated fur. Oh, look at this horrible looking chickens. Look at these horrible looking chickens. They still got a couple feathers left. Chicken.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Chicken. The toilet. Drink from the toilet? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. You can keep your irradiated toilet water. I don't know where this bomb is that I'm supposed to look for. Probably should have paid better attention to where he said he was going to hide it. Data. War games. Find the explosives. Find a big old bomb and put it down. So look, there's a bathtub we can take a bath in. See? We can get nice and clean in there. Scrub, dub, in the bathtub tub. At least we learned about Camelot. I want to go to Camelot. Can we go to Camelot? I want to go down to the Camelot town where the knights are brave and
If I see
chainmail
one
shines.
up and come a peasant, I'll go mad.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. Supposedly there's bombs, explosives around here somewhere for me. I see no explosives anywhere, which is upsetting. Because how am I supposed to... Huh. How am I supposed to blow things up if I don't have any explosives? Can I get underneath of there? No.
That one deflected right off the armor.
Did it though? Did it really? Bet you it's under here somewhere.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
Thank you to the Knights of Camelot for putting on such a great spectacle.
Your mom has a smell. How about that? Your daddy has a smell. Your grandma has a smell. How about that? How about your Uncle John has a smell? Smell so bad you look like a cat.
Speak your mind.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Oi, watch it.
Tristan, I'm really tempted to steal everything you own, sir. I hate to say it. I want everything you've got, my friend. What do you got? Nothing. Of course, nothing. 'Cause all I want is all of your cool gear and chain mail. I didn't mean to sit and watch. I was trying to talk to the spectators. I don't know if any of these are not spectators. Maybe that's how I find the bomb.
Father is proud of me.
It could be. Could be one of these guys is my contact. You know, who in contact. Spectator, spectator, spectator. Tomata, potato. 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 Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. They're all fancy and they got top hats.
That one deflected right off the armor.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume that it's not one of the spectators because it doesn't look like any of the spectators are any different than any of the other spectators. That's a cool flag.
If you're interested in this kind of armor, I'd recommend that you go see Crazy Killer for your general good needs.
Alright, let's look around. Maybe it's hidden in one of the tents. Maybe we're just dumblies. Maybe we're just dumblies that didn't see the bombs. What kind of bomb is it anyway? What's this? Inaccessible? Laundered loungewear. Some tickets for free. A turlet. It's nothing like a good turlet. When you walk over here, the quest locator tells you to go back over this way, so...
It must be horrible. Don't know what you want, but I'm busy.
She's busy. Are we checking that tent? Are we checking that tent? Let's check in this tent.
Interested in some refreshments. I meant to say refreshments.
Are you allowed to be selling stuff? You don't happen to have anything explosive, do you?
Absolutely. It's incredible I was even let in with this stuff.
Okay, show me the goods.
Top-notch goods right here.
Oh, what technique that was.
Wow, she's got a lot of stuff in here. Okay. She's got bobby pins. She's got like everything in the world. Ooh, wonder glue. I need that desperately. I'll take all the wonder glue you got, my lady. Yep, she's definitely got a serious hairdo, that's for sure. Photon brew, plasma pistols, pulse grenades. She's got purified waters. Rad-X, Radaways. She's got some shaped charges. Those are nice for the rocket launcher. Shotgun shells. Who said you had explosives? Where are these explosives at? I need need some explosive charges. Yes, I do. She did. She had an explosive charge. There you go. Total cost 670. The value of the charge is only... What? Good lord, she charging me 558 caps for this explosive charge. That's so rude.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Oi, mate, watch where you go. Oh, sorry there.
I'll take your bag of cement and you're not going to say nothing about it. Blowing up the tower, yeah.
You've done it. Good. Now we wait.
Okay, move out of the way. Oh, you want to talk?
I needed to see you do it. I needed to be sure. My death is coming soon. I can feel it. But at least I'll die a free man.
Oh, yeah?
And all I ask is that I'm buried in a free land. Do you have any idea what it's like to be created in a lab? I wasn't just born into slavery. I was born for it. Born to kill. Born with the knowledge that I was going to die within 3 years. My first assignment was in the angel slaughterhouses. I killed my siblings, those who were at the end of their life cycle. I watched as they dissolved in acid, screaming. They could feel death. That's when it awoke within me. Free will. I've hated
What's up,
them
Keith?
ever since. Every day we wonder when it will happen, when the time will come to be thrown away and forgotten forever. At least I'm fortunate enough to do something about it. The others, they just can't bring themselves to hate their master. Agreed.
What technique that was.
Stand by for an announcement from the head of the civil service.
Salutations. It is with great sadness that I address the city in these troubling times. My thoughts are with the families of those who lost their lives in this tragic incident, and I'd like to declare a moment of silence. During times like these, it is the duty of civil service to ensure that tonight's events are not repeated. Therefore, we shall be stepping up to ensure the continuation of government services while this state of emergency is ongoing. Compliance with these groups is compulsory. If anyone has any questions or queries, please direct them to the office of the head of the civil service. Keep calm and carry on.
So I take it he's not dead. Why are you limping around? So we killed a bunch of people for no reason. Ticket, blueberries. A Morion helmet, quilted under armor, flat top helmet, utility gloves, laminar armor. Another longsword. Chunky knight helmet. Quilted under armor. Guess I could just take it all, to be honest. Oh no, I'm carrying too much doojanks. Oh, so many dead people. That guy's head flew off. He still got his hat on, though. Take your stylish sunglasses. Those are my stylish sunglasses now, sir. They're mine. My own. My precious. I wonder if that vendor's still there. We can just sell everything straight to the vendor. You know what? Let's grab everything. If she's still there, I mean, why not? That way we can just get money for everything and just, it's free caps, right? Free caps. Well, there's a head. Just a random head laying on the ground. Raccoon, raccoon. Raccoon, raccoon. 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 Raccoon, 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 raccoon. Raccoon, 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 raccoon. Got a raccoon, got a raccoon. What in the world did you think I would do? Did you think I would raccoon for you? Oh, they killed, I killed the chickens? I didn't mean to kill the chickens. Out of order? What? They left. Well, that's no good. Now how am I going to sell all my ill-begotten gains? All my ill-begotten gains. And I have so much. So many ill-begotten, raccoon-laden gains of raccoonliness. Why? See, now we gotta go back to Thameshaven and sell off all our raccoon possessions. Boom, boom, boom. I'm so sad about one of the helmets that they changed for Diablo 4. The Tusk Helm of Jorts the Mighty was like one of the best helmets in the game. It's one of the few helmets that literally held on even past like most of the changes and was still good even like during the changes that they made. And not anymore. It's a piece of garbage now. The poor Tusk Helm of Jorts the Mighty. I got the frickin' shoehorn. Got the boot. Got the boot. So sad. I'm looking tired. I'm actually pretty well rested, Miles. I'm actually feeling really good today. I got lots of rest for like the first time in a very long time. I got to actually sleep in. Didn't get woken up like 16 times.
It's the Thames calling.
Feeling good. Feeling good.
A fresh dry lander. What are you buying?
It's probably just my Cro-Magnon brow going on there. It like adds
Weapons
this.
it is.
My eyeballs are like sunken in. Adds this shadow to my eyes. And that shadow that doesn't really exist. It's just a shadow. The shadow knows. Halberd, knuckles, 2 long swords. Why do I want to keep all the long swords and maces? I want to keep all the long swords and maces. But I don't know if I should. Why is this longsword worth so much more than this longsword when they're both the same longsword? No. No. Huh. I'm gonna keep some just for posterity's sake. Boop. Chainmail hood is mine. I'm not getting rid of it. Cannot tell me to. I already have like a flat top helmet in the stash, so I'm good with that. The frock coat, the Homburg. I did not have a junkie knight helmet. Or the laminar armor. That could be really interesting. That is a Spanish helmet. The Morion helmet. I don't have that either. Quilted under armor. It has kind of like some chainmail on it too. That's kind of neat. Except, what's up, Savannah Watson? Welcome to the stream.
Let the surface
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
We'll be safe.
Have you been having fun with Fallout London? Hail Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. No, 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 no. It doesn't cost anything to change this from like standard to pristine. $176 damage on the pristine. That's actually not bad. I'm kind of upset you can't upgrade the mace. Anyway, let's take the longsword and the mace, put that in here. The quilted under armor has 5 fire resistance. That's kind of interesting. The laminar armor is interesting. I want to see how I can upgrade that. We need to check out the Morion helmet too. I need to put that in there. Also got the chainmail hood. Let's check out the armor pieces and see what we can do for upgrades. That's been pretty good. I made a video on the Diablo 4 changes and then playing a little bit of Fallout London. Gonna get some more gameplay of this in before the next season of Diablo 4 starts. Junkie Knight helmets. I could make it out of polished metal. Turns into a 13-8. Junkie Knight. Oh, the laminar armor. I can add a weave to it. Okay. Alright, so I can get like pretty nice damage reduction if I put like a ballistic weave on there. I need rank 3 armor though to do that. What about the... Oh, the other helmet isn't on here. That's interesting. So the other helmet can't be upgraded at all. It cannot be upgraded at all, my friend. Let's do this. We're gonna do the laminar hood and the chainmail hood. Well, that doesn't do anything. With the Morion helmets. The laminar armor looks kind of cool. Not really sure why it's called laminar armor. Laminar armor is not like that, but it is chainmail. And I do like chainmail. Oh yeah, and the new S tier skill. I see people like that video. I have some more video ideas for Diablo 2, by the way. We'll be checking them out after a while. I kind of want to go visit Camelot. Like, I want to go to Camelot, and I want to visit King Arthur. I want to go to Camelot. Camelot, Camelot, Camelot. We can go to Brickton. We can travel to Camelot from Brickton. Angel is ruled by an elusive figure with a high ranking. The concrete sledgehammer is a homemade sledgehammer capable of dealing a tremendous amount of damage. What about a tungsten sledgehammer? That sounds nice. Alright, we've got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. A long way to see. We got 1,000,000 miles to travel between you and me. We're gonna run to our destination and try not to swim. 'Cause that water there is irradiated, sir. It's got 17,000 rads of radiation, and you don't wanna even dip your little toe, so you're gonna run around it. Really don't have a choice, because if you don't, you're probably gonna die. So we're running around the river, around the lakes, and checking all the houses we find on the way. And like a true raccoon, yeah, we're going searching and rifling through some things we have no business in. But we get our little raccoon paws of grub, yeah. We get 'em so clean. Afterwards we wash 'em with some purified green. And we're gonna check the trucks now. Picking locks now. We gotta see what's in every single thing. That's the luck of the raccoon. We just gotta know what's inside the places that we cannot go. And even if there's nothing, we still are satisfied with the understanding that there was nothing there. But if we left without knowing, oh, it'd kill us dead. As sure as me and you are sitting here today. That's why raccoons are searching everywhere they go now. And they'll never stop as long as they're alive. And people be shooting, and I be tooting. I don't know where they are, but I'm gonna take 'em out. 'Cause raccoons don't take two. People stealing their loot, they get a little bit upset. So they be pulling out the shotguns and the rifles. And they gonna let 'em know that it's not acceptable to be stealing my loot now. It's just not nice to see. And that's why raccoons don't like thieves in this place. So we're gonna pull out the rifles and shoot 'em dead, my friend. 'Cause evil raccoons are non-existent, sir. Ooh, it's still shooting me. Oh, I see you there. We're gonna whip out the shotgun for you. And that's when the raccoon whipped out the shotgun with explosive ammo. He was tired of the crap that they were bringing down. So he shot 'em in the brown hole. And it wasn't very pretty. 'Cause when you shoot someone in the brown hole, it's gross. Exterminator's left leg. Reduces damage from mittenlurts and bugs. We like bugs. We like to eat bugs. They're delicious.
My
We are
clunky
raccoons
is
after all.
going to mess you up.
Oh, there was one at the top now. Being
Now we
a
get back to some
punk, you
decent,
see.
honest looting.
So I whipped out the rifle with the scope and shot 'em down. And these evil bastards gave me more stuff to loot. 'Cause they had lots of stuff that I would pick up now. Oh, we got lots of loot from all the evil bastards. And they was rude to me, so I took all of their stuff. Oh, they thought they was rough. But they was not rough. And all they got was bullets for their trouble, sir. Holy crap, booby trap. Now sometimes raccoons get into trouble now. They bite off a little bit more than they think they can handle. But see, the raccoons, they don't care. They just keep on looting, see. They're gonna take it all and can't get back on me.
Enough already! Wait till I set my bodyguard on you! I know.
And there's mean old attack dogs. They always got coon dogs. Always got coon dogs. They got dog armor. I need dog armor. Spiked muzzle. Camo bandana. Wonder glue. I want wonder glue. Stop shooting at me. There's so many of these turds. So I went into their den now, and I found it. A big old nest of meanies, yes there were, and a raccoon inside me said, I gotta kill 'em dead, 'cause they will shoot at others on the way down. So I ate a couple squirrels on a stick and a few sweet rolls, and I made my way down to the bottom of the pit, where I will take out all the monsters and let them know, my friend, it's not polite to shoot at people walking by. A pack of duct tape.
You feel
Don't mind if I do.
it's called fear.
I'll monitor from here. Time to relax whilst my sidekick does their thing. No chance.
You can't unlock the terminal? What use are you? Oh, we can do Armor 3. We can finally get access to the good mods. Nice. We can go back and upgrade all our armor.
I can't resist a locked computer. All done.
Oh man, come back! I was having fun.
Something worth a few seconds.
Did she just tell me that she couldn't unlock the computer and then unlock the computer?
I got
Day 1. Right, I finally got this set up and good to go. The place is a bloody mess, but I think this could be a nice base of operations. We piled up the bodies downstairs, had to keep creepy Alan away from the corpse in the yellow dress. Weird bastard, but yeah, this calf's alright overall. It's a bit noisy in the room with the spinny thing, but yeah, this could be home. I can't really work out the stairs though, because I swear we're missing something. Hello again, Terminal. Dave managed to turn the power off, trying to take the spinny thing shut up. Turns out there are like 470 levels of backups, so we gave up and put the power back on. Not really like it's 2, but we stuck. No, we makes no difference. I've always been crap at keeping tabs of my journals. Oh, we worked out the first floor is blocked by rubble and we can't shift it. Teddy jumped down the hole to investigate, then made lots of screaming, so we ain't trying that again. Okay, so I'm really bad at keeping track of things. General fact of the matter is, craft's been going well, really well, almost too well. Something's bound to go wrong eventually. Yeah, me, the raccoon. Almost too well, something bound to enjoying whilst we can. Oh, also because I keep going on about how amazing this place is apparently my new nickname is Raider Radar. It's not very much inventive, but yeah, I like it. Okay, then day 34 of sitting in this old radar gaff, and 10 days since my last entry. Oops. But yeah, it's great here. I mean, providing we all keep ignoring the mysterious shuffling going on around floor 1. Thanks for being pretty lucky. Lucrative, whatever. We makes loads of dosh here, and it's pretty safe, all things considered. Oh, and by the way, I shot that creepy Alan in the face because we caught him doing weird crap to the skeleton again. I ain't having any of that crap in my gang. You can take that crap elsewhere. Holy Mother of London, effin' ka-ching. All of the dosh we managed to smash and grab 2 traders back to back. We were running supplies to the guys over Bricktown. Thing is, the best idea ever. I will say, though, that I have no idea why the hell one of them were carrying so many plates. But given the fact that I've seen what the beef eaters get up to, a trader only carrying plates isn't that weird in the grand scheme of things. Big 4-0, 40 days of safety and security. We went from rags to riches just because of this radar place. Nobody dares attack it because it's so imposing and we've guarded it so well. And we just keep snapping any poor bastards that keep trying to deliver to Bricktown. We've been hearing some goings on at the tennis place, though. Dave thinks we saw a huge crab tearing it apart. I think he's been on the chems, to be honest. Maybe I should check it out. Nope, big crab. We're going to stay here and keep doing what we're doing. It's been good working so far, so why change it up? Rest in peace, Dave. Gonna miss you, bro. Where's this big crab? The tennis place? There's a big crab at the tennis place? That's interesting. A little bug trying to eat my face.
Assistant, to battle.
Getting tired yet?
Alrighty then. He said his name was Radar Dave, the guy on the computer. Didn't we kill a Raider Radar or something like that? I think there was a guy named Raider Radar in the kit. Or one of the people we killed. I don't know who. I could have sworn we killed a raider. We didn't get that stuff from that guy. Hooligan. What's up, Nika? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Fallout London today, and it's amazing. This game is absolutely the greatest. I've been having tons of fun with this thing. I think this way equals death. Okay.
Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
There he is. Raider Radar. That's him. Combat rifle, pocket hardened hooligan chest piece, strengthened girded leather arm, strengthened hardened hooligan right leg. It's pretty garbage stuff, to be honest.
What the hell was that?
Yo mama. He said the spinny things. This looks like a tape backup machine service.
Just noise. The fuck was that?
Makeshift axe? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I love it. Oh my goodness. It's not as good as mine, but you know what? We can maybe we can upgrade it. We can upgrade it maybe. I need to hack somebody in the face with this axe. It's very important to my life right now. I got an axe. Can I ask you guys a question? Guys, can I ask you guys a question? I need to ask you guys a question, okay? I'm just gonna, just don't worry about it. I'm just gonna ask you just this little question. It's not a big deal, okay? Alright, do you like my axe? That's the question. Do you like it?
This is
Is it a pretty axe? Are you guys jealous of my axe? I think you guys might be jealous, but that's okay. It's alright if you're jealous. Like you don't have to be perfect. I accept you for who you are.
Come out.
That goes to London, so we don't want to go that way.
Pack it in. There's nothing to see here.
Pack it in, and let it begin. I got a big old axe and I'm gonna hit you in the shin. Wow, they just like tortured that skeleton. Is that the skeleton that what's his face was messing with? Like he was
Nothing there now.
He was messing with the skeleton and he shouldn't have been. You know, it's probably not a good idea to do weird things to skeletons.
The fuck was that?
I don't know. Let's open this door. Let's find out.
End of the line.
Oh God. Didn't know there was a turret in here. Did I take the stim packs off my my button or something? Like stim packs Q 9. Thank you. Alright, so down here is Bubkiss. I don't know what to think of this crazy land. Industrial solvent. A surgical mask. There's usually garbage. Now, what the hell is this big giant spinny room? Looks like some sort of data entry service. Password required. Roman loves Wimbledon. Roman loves lover. No, jokes. No, wait. Clean? Okay, none of those work. Let's see if we can find any resets real quick. My little resets. Doo-doo-doo-doo. My lovely little resets. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I love you. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Resets. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Lovely little resets. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I love you. Doo-doo-doo. Ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Is there really no resets? Like... There we go. Try resets. Oh, bom, 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 bom. An error. A dud removed. Dud removed. Dud removed. Your mom is a dud. Dud removed. Your mama is so fat that she needs a license plate for both her shoes. That's right, I said it. A license plate for both her shoes. Bonus. Lance. Man, nothing works. Freeze. What the ham biscuit? I think I pretty much done everything. I did Roman, I did loves, I did lover, I did bonus, lance, freeze. Did I do homes or jokes? I did clean, right? I did clean. Moved. They all say 0. Like, every single one has said 0 the entire time. Like, I don't even understand. I guess we're just gonna redo it. Faces. Sadly. Sadly is 2. Okay. Sadly. Shiny has a S and a Y. Yay! Urgent report. October 23rd, Wandsworth, London. Message, initial detection of multiple inbound ballistic missiles. Trajectories indicate possible impact zones within Greater London. Immediate threat assessment initiated. Confirmed, inbound nuclear missile trajectories. Potential impact points identified in Newham, Manchester, Watford. Alert level elevated. RAF interceptors deployed. RAF successfully preemptively detonated 2 inbound missiles over the North Sea. Debris from for Greater London. Evacuation protocols recommended. Impact confirmed in Newham. Estimated yield 1.5 megatons. Immediate and extensive destruction reported. Emergency services activated. Fallout dispersal calculations in progress. Secondary impact near Manchester. Estimated yield 2 megatons. Structural collapses and widespread fires reported. Radiation levels critically high. Advise immediate containment. Time 14:30 GMT. RAF engaged final inbound missile. Successful detonation over English Channel. Potential fallout expected to affect coastal areas. Monitoring radiation levels. Message, tertiary impact in Watford. Estimated yield 1 megaton. Catastrophic infrastructure damage. Civilian casualties anticipated to be high. All units to assist in emergency response. Chain home radar systems detecting no further inbound threats. Current status assessing damage. Monitoring radiation and a coordination with emergency response teams. Await further instructions. Message, GCHQ advised to maintain high alert, continuous monitoring for secondary threats. All military and emergency personnel on standby. Comprehensive damage assessment and recovery options are underway. End of report. GCHQ impact data report. Nuclear missiles data impacts. Detection of multiple inbound ballistic missiles by chain home radar. Preemptive engagement by RAF interceptors. Confirmation of 3 nuclear impacts within the UK. Successful neutralization of additional threats. Wow, they even have coordinates and everything. Impact data analysis. Severe structural collapse in all impact zones. Ongoing fires in Newham and Manchester. Watford reporting major structural damage, but fires under control. Newham 5% evacuated. Watford 7% evacuated. Manchester 8% evacuated. Immediate deployment of additional hazmat and medical teams to Newham and Manchester. Continued radiation monitoring and public health advisories for affected areas. Structural integrity assessments for critical infrastructure in all impact zones. Comprehensive damage and casualty assessments reports will be compiled and reviewed. So this is not just like a regular place. Alrighty then. Of course, even the hooligans have teacups. Civilized hooligans. No wonder they couldn't cut the spinny things off. That would be impossible. This is some sort of like advanced nuclear radar communication doohickey jalicky. So now we need to jump down the hole and we need to see what happened to what's his name. Apparently there's just a random hole in the ground. It supposedly someone jumped down and they died horribly and painfully, so where was that hole? Superino everyoneero. What do you really know? This way, death. What kind of death down here? Any death? Oh look, there's Hooligan. He came down here and died. It's our turn now. Ski cap? Chocolate bar, Imperial Stout. Oh, a condom. A condom. Of course there's a glowing one down here. Of course. A legendary glowing one at that. Okay. I'm gonna shoot him in his ugly legs so he can't get up and do nothing to me. I'm gonna shoot him in his ugly legs so he falls down on the floor you see. There you go. That's how we like our glowing ones, with no legs. That way they can't do anything. And you can hit them right in the head with a nice critical attack. I don't like the glowing ones, the glowing ones. I wonder if we can save it right here and get like different items from him by killing him. That'd be kind of cool. He's like one shot away from death, so we just like load it up, see if we like what he gives us, and then if he doesn't give us anything good, we reload it. So he gave us a Mutant Slayer's Combat Right Arm. Not really what I'm looking for. Let's see if we reload it. Does it give me something different out of curiosity? Or is it already set? Mutant Slayer's Arm again. Well, that's terrible. We don't want your Mutant Slayer's Arm. Maybe if I kill him with a different weapon. Just out of curiosity. Maybe give him a little pat. Oh, what's up, Leon? I didn't see you.
What's up? I've invaded.
How's it going?
I'm having crisis of what character I'm gonna start with.
Until we figure out what's going on with characters, I mean, I don't really know if any of them are going to be any good. Like, I wanna stay, you know, like, optimistic, but at the same time, we also have no clue how this is going to turn out. Like, I feel like the changes that were in PTR were terrible, right? And then like we got like new changes that we still haven't had a chance to test, but. You know, like okay, but they changed so much that there might as well have been like a second PTR.
Yes.
Like so we can give it another check. But no, you know, like whatever, just throw it in there. It's not a big deal. I mean, I'm leaning towards some of the more fun builds. I've done plenty of the overpowered builds. And, I mean, I don't know exactly how powerful the Sorceress is going to be this season. The Charge Bullet looks fun. Especially since you can get the double now, and then also it's on the staff.
Yes.
They upped the, like, percent chance of them, like, seeking the target. I was thinking about starting as a Charge Bullet Sorceress. Maybe it won't work out, and maybe I'll not really enjoy it, but I can always go to, you know, like I could go to like the Necromancer for the Bone Spirit. That's gonna be fun too.
Oh yeah.
I mean, honestly, that change that they made on the Blood Artisan's Curios down from 5 Blood Orbs to 3 sounds absolutely insane.
Yep.
I mean, I've already pretty much perfected a setup that involves the Blood Orbs. So, I mean. It wouldn't be too immensely difficult for me to set up a like Blood Orb, similar style like Blood Orb setup to what I had before, but like modifying a little bit for some various things. I get the feeling Barb is probably not the the pick this season. I hate to say it, but I don't know if Barb is. I mean, I think Flay Barbarian might still be okay, but like,
Yeah.
I think that Barb is probably the worst this season for just about anything.
I'll probably have one level just to play around with the new uniques. Like I want to play around with the Hellhammer and stuff.
Oh yeah. I mean, but I'm a little bit worried that they just kind of went too heavy-handed with the nerfs on it.
Yeah.
Especially some of the stuff that didn't need nerfing. Like you know how they were talking about, you know, changing the unique items, and they're like, okay, we're going to change the unique items and we're going to make them more competitive with the tempering, right? But then they changed Tusk Helm of Jorus the Mighty, which is probably already one of the only helmets that was actually competitive with the items already. And then Tyrael's also got an update, and that one was also one of the only like items that was just completely better than just about any item that you could put in that slot already, right? So, and then the stupid thing is they changed them. It's like they're completely colorblind when it comes to...
I think the problem is there's like, oh, we have to update every unique, and they just followed that to the T when like Tusk Helm of Yorks was already, in my opinion, perfectly itemized. It just maybe needed like damage while berserking increased.
It was
like the amount.
Yeah, I mean, it could have used a little bit of an update in the amounts of the stuff that it had on it, but it was already in a really good place. And yeah, I mean, like, honestly, that's one that I think they just need to, people need to do a little petition and have them revert that one back, because it's awful. It's awful now. It's horrendous. It's so terrible now. I don't even know how to explain it. Shining light over there. The overall, I think they did a decent job.
Agree.
But there's a couple outliers where it's just like, why?
This item just got worse. How?
Well, you just made this one was already good. Why did you stab it in the back of the throat? I don't even understand. Stop that. Bad Blizzard, bad. I don't know. It's just like the same colorblind thing that they did when they took Flay and they moved it to the utility, the Flay duration, and they moved it to utility, and like everybody like across the world basically who read that immediately would gasp like, are they idiots? And then what happened, right? So people actually like contacted them and they're like, are you guys stupid moving it over here? Like, did you guys understand what you did? And they're like, no, what did we do? And then somebody explained it to them, and then they changed it back because of how stupid it was. Which makes sense, too, because they moved Flay duration right back to the weapon slot after they realized what a horrible mistake that they made by moving it to the utility slot. Maybe we'll see a similar situation where, you know, they'll see that what they did was terrible, and they'll move Jorus Tusk Helm back to its original setup. I don't know.
Yeah, I think they will.
I certainly hope so, because if they leave it as it is right now, nobody's using it. Like, I don't even think it's worth using at this point.
Especially with Crown of Lucian in the game too. That's not even an Uber or Mythic. Just a regular unique helm.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that they didn't talk about the Crown of Lucian at all. Like, it was a hot topic from the PTR. The thing was broken as all get out. They didn't even mention it. They didn't even say what they were going to do to it. Makes me worried that they actually did leave it exactly as it was, and we're going to end up with the season of the Crown of Lucian, where basically everybody just has Crown of Lucians. Well, hello, Lancelot. Camelot, Squire, and Lancelot. What's up, Lancelot?
Hail, fellow. My respects to you. Your exploits are known here. Have you come to join us?
Have I come to join you? Of course I would like to join
That's
Camelot.
what I like to see. Usually I send recruits to Merlin, but you'd be wasted as a levy. Go find Arthur. He'll know what to...
Go find Arthur. Okay, I'll find Arthur Pendragon.
Patience is key for the quest.
Hail, Britannia. Britannia rules the waves. What's up, Angus?
You down to trade?
I don't know. What do you got? Oh, he's got chainmail armor. I want chainmail armor. Give me that. I mean, a lot of the uniques have come back, so like a lot of those builds are going to be fun. Honestly, if I was a betting man, and I was going to put down some money on what I thought was going to be the most overpowered build of the season, I would probably put down the Fireball Sorceress. The Fireball Sorceress looks ridiculous. What they did to the way that the Fireball Sorceress works, the ability for it to gain mana on bouncing, and I'm not sure if you also, but did you see the new one, the new unique, which is the what's it called? The Vox Amonum or whatever the hell it was. I can't even remember the name of it. Where basically what it does is it gives you like a free cast of Fireball or Firebolt along with your core skill cast. So
That's interesting.
So if you were to combine it with like Flame Weaver, you could potentially be spamming Fireball and Firebolt at the same time, which could be really freaking powerful. I don't know how it's going to interact, but it casts 2 Firebolts every time you cast a Fireball. And so you basically just set up for like try and get infinite mana and just spam Fireballs, and then you get Firebolts as a result. I don't know how well it would work, but it definitely seems like an option. There's that thing actually does seem really cool. I'm actually kind of interested in playing around with that new staff. The one that it basically just makes it so that every single time you use a core skill, the core skill will then cast 2 of whatever the basic skill is in correspondent to the element that you cast. So if you cast an ice spell, it's going to cast, like the Frostbolt, or if you cast a fire spell, it's going to cast the Firebolt, and so forth and so on. And it seems like you could get some pretty good use out of that, especially if the ×2 like projectiles works with it. I'm not entirely sure. There's also that bow for the rogues, where they added the marksman skills. So it's a unique effect that just says marksman skills have a chance to be cast twice.
Be more careful.
I've been wanting to do a ranged road since D4 launched, and I've just never committed.
Well, I mean, that's gonna give you all the marksman skills have a chance to cast twice, so that's pretty crazy.
It might finally be time to commit.
What do you got? Like chainmail dress on? I need to go talk to Arthur, apparently.
I think that's what's going to come down to. It's going to come down to like looking at all the uniques and saying, I want to play that build.
Ever vigilant.
Requires a key? Well, then how am I supposed to get in? Well, you got in. I got a freaking Pendragon spotlight.
London.
That's crazy. Okay, what do we do here? Our entire goal is literally just find Arthur. Everybody here seems to be a regular NPC for the most part. We got a couple. What's with that voice?
See ya.
Why are you half white and half black? Like, no, I'm not trying to be racist or anything. Like, look at her neckline. Do you see her neckline? She's got a white chest, which is very poorly interacting with her not white head. That is very odd.
You grabbed the wrong model.
For the quest continues.
What's up?
Anything catch your eye?
What's up, Brittany?
Take a look.
Cookies, corn. I need corn, actually. What else you got? Nut fruit. I need that. I need all that. Every single thing. All of it. Yes, I need all them things. Everything that you got, ma'am. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Wait till I find Morgan Le Fay. I'm gonna have to tell them, like, Morgan Le Fay betrays you, right? I'm like, what? No, she's our best friend. I was interested in the Hellhammer. I thought the Hellhammer could make a really interesting, like, fire build.
I think it's going to be very good.
They got the Frostburns now, have, like, the fire effect on it as well. I'm not sure if you saw that.
Yep.
And then you could, like, combine that with maybe a couple other items, like the aspect that makes you burn when you are berserking. And then they added that new unique item that gives you, like, a fire, like, around you or something every single time you use an ability or something. I can't remember exactly how it worked. It was some pair of boots, I think. Why can I not unlock the Camelot house? Like, I'm supposed to go in the Camelot house. They want me to go in here. I hate, I think some of this stuff is just bugged, so I end up just, like, unlocking stuff deliberately. I'm like, alright, it's bugged. Thank you. Let me in. Because I looked all around, I talked to everybody that was not a, like, a generic NPC, and there was nothing. I'm not really sure how much this multiplier is going to help, like, across the board either. I mean, we're basically going to get, like, over like, your average barbarian that has, like, 2,000 strength. We're going to have about, like, a 50 times multiplier for basically every class except for rogue. And we're all going to have extra damage now, but I don't know exactly how much that extra damage is actually going to help us. I guess we'll see when we pull in.
It's like having a free key passive. It's really nice.
I mean, they also upped all the passives, the caps, which was kind of nice. Like, across the board, all the caps got buffed up. So,
Apparently,
I mean,
the Sork's, like, base damage on their core and basic skills got up by, like, 20% by the 2. I don't remember, like, when they said that, but that's what everyone's been saying in their videos. It's like a flat 20% increase on, like, all their abilities.
Come, see what I've got. Take a look.
What do you got? Blacksmith. Broadhead arrows. Wait, you got a bow? Dude's got a bow? Firefield points. Incendiary arrows. Mail shirt. 25 DR. I'll take a mail shirt. Makeshift mace, marauder hat, makeshift dagger. A nuclear arrow? Boy, you put a nuclear warhead onto an arrow? That sounds like it would hurt a lot when you shoot somebody with that. There's no bow in here. There's just a bunch of arrows, though. Tattered chainmail, a torch, 55 damage, 17 lightning. Wouldn't it be fire? A two-handed longsword. I'll take that. A wooden bow. There we go. We got a wooden bow. Look at that. I'm totally buying a wooden bow. And I guess we need some arrows to go along with it. Stone point arrows. They're really cheap. What are the good arrows? We got explosive field points, fire points. Broadheads. Those broadheads look frickin' beast. Let's grab some broadhead arrows. And why not? Let's grab the nuclear arrow, too. It only costs 279 caps. Apparently we have a quiver. We need that for stuff and things.
Farewell.
What's up, Galahad?
Mate. What's your business?
Ever vigilant.
Be more careful, there's a war on.
This bow on. I want to see what it does. Weapons. A wooden bow. Favorite. Number 6. Can we equip the quiver too? Is that even a thing? Can I? Is it a back item? It's probably a back item, isn't it? Oh yeah, got a quiver. I know you guys are jealous. I know you guys are jealous. I know you guys are jealous of all my Sue jealous. You're so freaking jealous. Broadhead arrows. You cannot equip this item. Well, how do I do that then? How do I... It says stone point arrow. Is there a way that I can switch arrow types? No. Conkers. Wonderglow.
London.
Hello. Apparently I need some broadstone arrows. Give me some...
Take a look.
Some cheap little cheapy cheaps. I need some cheapy cheaps. Cheap, 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 cheapy cheap, cheap, cheapy cheapy cheap, 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 cheapy cheap, cheap, cheapy 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 cheap.
Farewell.
Cheapy 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 cheap.
Oi, watch it.
Cheap, cheapy cheap, cheap, cheap. What's up, Bedivere?
What's your business?
I like your hair, Bedivere. It's very cute. Strange robot. Strange robot Beep. Hey there, bud. Beep. Are you R2D2? Beep, beep, beep. It literally sounds like R2D2. Pendragon, Loyal Knight of Camelot. You're a knight? My respects. Knight. Camelot victorious. Would you like to travel together, Pendragon? Oh, he's a companion. Okay. I can get a knight companion. That's cool. I got a bow and arrow, and you don't got a bow and arrow. And that's okay, cause I got a bow and arrow, and you don't got a bow and arrow. Speaking of bow and arrow,
eyes. Use them.
the changes to the pen shot bow look really freaking beast. I was looking at that too. You know I like my pen shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like my penetrating.
Patience is key
shots.
for the quest to continue.
Where is Arthur? Like, where are you at, buddy? Like, I'm tired of looking around for you. This place is crazy. I don't know. I'm probably going to start doing some theory crafts at some point. I just want to make sure that Roner has the website all updated with all the new stuff. It's much more fun when I get the
Yep.
you know, when they get everything in there all nice. And there's a lot of stuff to update, so I can hardly blame him if he hasn't gotten it done yet. A horseshoe.
Ever vigilant.
Tickets. Camelot Levy, Camelot Swire. Swire. Where are you, Arthur? Two people on the same bit. I mean, I ain't judging, but that's a really small bit. Hope you guys are cuddling up together. You ever see that episode of Friends where Joey falls asleep with freaking was it not Chandler, Ross, and they have like the best nap ever. You know, totally like platonic nap, but like who was gonna believe them that it was a platonic nap? And so they didn't want to tell anybody that they had like the best nap ever. And and like the next day they were you know, they wanted to have another nap because it was literally so good that they were willing to risk it all. And somebody came in and walked in on them while they were taking a nap together. Like, I'm talking about, like, sleeping on the couch together. Like both laying on the couch. Oh, this guy got murdered. The hell is that in his chest? A freaking claymore? Well, dang, alright. That guy got demolished. I want a claymore. I did pick up a two-handed sword. I still have yet to find King Arthur. I don't know where he is. King Arthur and the Knights of the Round. I've already found Galahad, Lancelot, Belvedere.
Ever vigilant.
Okay, is he above me? Yes, he's above me. Okay, so I need to go back up. The age-old tried and true method of seeing whether or not he's above you by just simply jumping and looking to see if the number goes down. Oh, man. So,
You have eyes. Use them.
what mythic are you getting first, and why is it... Tyrion's mine.
Watch it.
And why... Oh, what's up, Merlin?
Greetings.
I feel like there's pretty much no choice. Tyrion's might is so good. Unless you're using something else in that slot. It's gonna, like, fix all your problems. It's gonna fix your resistance problem. It'll fix your maximum resistance problem. It's gonna make you... It's gonna give you a 20% damage reduction. What's up, Percival? I said... Well, you're not very talkative, are you? I'm gonna look at your computer real quick, though, since you're ignoring my existence. Oh, there's nothing on your computer, so you were just staring at a blank screen. Okay. I got you. I'm gonna tell Arthur all about that, too. Ooh, I got the animal card, the leopard. The leopard or panther, the smaller tiger, has the worst reputation for ferocity and destruction, found throughout Africa and South China and the Black Sea. The leopard. They got these little collectible cards. What the hell's in here? Oh, requires key. Also requires key. Yo. Nitotron 7000 over here? Oh my god, is this really power armor? This is power armor. Oh my god, this is beautiful looking. I need this power armor. I thought you were a real bear for a second there. I'm not gonna lie. I got a little scared. Dude, how do we activate this power armor? That's the question. I've got fusion cores. I have fusion cores. We can do this. We can do this. It says throne. That's hilarious. I think this is Arthur's room, but Arthur's not home. I don't think he's in here.
Look where you're going.
Let's leave. It ain't worth it. Put money in your pocket and reverse it. What? Who's putting money in my pocket? I like money. Raccoons are all about them gold coins. We know the value of a gold coin. I mean, we hoard them. And we don't give them away. But we know the value.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Move along. I'm totally not trying to, like, lockpick this door. Move along. You guys don't see me. Okay. You guys don't see me. I'm not here. Swift and quick as shadows we must be, Master Gamgee. Swift and quick as shadows we must be. Shadowed metal helmet.
Ever vigilant.
Okay. brought here, Mr. Arthur?
Stop this madness at once! Is there not a grain of sense between you?
If the old man wants to fight, let him.
By all means, fight. Such is the custom of Dueler's Ditch, but not to the death. Do not spill the blood of your compatriots.
Compatriots? Do compatriots break honest agreements out of spite? Do they lie and cheat? The Baileys are nothing but crooks.
My family followed that ridiculous agreement to the letter.
This matter was resolved. The Round Table decreed half the forest to be preserved. What happened?
Card, burned to the ground.
And was this your family's doing, Thomas?
Okay, Crown of Lucian was nerfed from 25
The
to 15%.
old man's deranged. What good is a charred forest to us? We're
But the bugs still
carpenters.
exist.
The Radstags have fled for the hills. The
Because the
land
bugs
is
were
useless to
problem.
us now. Your half-wit of a father thought we'd sell it to you.
Don't speak about my father. You have no
Well, that's
idea.
interesting.
One of you, John, call this off.
If the
No
Crown of
one
Lucian
can
still
any better
exists and it's still bugged, I mean, it's pretty
They've
much
gone
just best
too
in slot.
far this time, Arthur.
Thomas?
I need to defend my family's honor. I won't take these accusations sitting down.
Very well. Commence.
Can I participate?
The Shard of Verith, or whatever, for the basic builds is nerfed.
It was pretty powerful.
From 300% to 200.
Hmm. Still a lot of multiplier. Can I help? Like, can I just... I want to just shoot this guy in the back of the head. I don't know. Which one's bad? I don't really even know. This one sounds like a jerk. Oh, his head popped off. That's,
Will you not cheer the victor?
He was a young man, John. This feud has gone on too long. I shall send someone to investigate the matter. It will be resolved.
He agreed. Such is our way.
Poor guy. His mail shirt and his longsword are laying on the ground. Did I already have a mail shirt? His mail shirt didn't protect him from getting his head sliced off. Which is, you know, definitely a thing that you want to prevent. You want to prevent that. His mail shirt's better than mine. I think. No, it's the same. What's up, Arthur?
Some will judge me for what has happened here today. They'll claim that because I could have stopped it, I should have. What do you think?
They both agreed to a duel and they knew the stakes. It was an entertaining spectacle. The morality of it means very little to me.
I have only the authority my people have given me. They trust in the end, when Westminster falls, that democracy will take its place. Everything I do must be towards that goal. Any unnecessary use of power will break their trust, and trust is keeping this movement together, not strength. Anyway, don't get the wrong idea. Our tourney grounds across the field are oft used for friendly bouts. Speak to Galahad if you're interested. Is there something you wish to discuss?
I would like to join Camelot.
Good. You could be the missing piece. I'm relieved Lancelot sent you to me. Merlin would have you running the beep test. Our contact in Westminster told us of your story. You are no doubt someone who can perform beyond rank-and-file duties. I had some things I wanted to ask you if we ever crossed paths, but now isn't the time. There's a more pressing matter at hand. This feud between the Fletchers and the Baileys, it started as bickering, but now there's blood involved. I fear it will escalate further until one of them is driven from the land. This is not what anyone wants. To lose either family is to lose the food on our tables or the tables themselves. Hunters and woodcutters are the basis of any decent civilization.
Yes.
On top of that, if we're ever going to finish Merlin's trebuchet, we need supplies and aid from both families.
They're building a trebuchet?
So, I need a trustworthy outsider to investigate. In short, I need you. Consider it your initiation.
Who do you think started
I
the
have
fire?
no reason to suspect either family. They both accuse each other of the same crime, and I don't wish to inflict bias on your judgment. Us. Camelot. Pieces are falling into place, and the gentry are on their way out. Once upon a time, the two families were friendly. They're neighbours. The Baileys even helped the Fletchers build their treehouse. It's an impressive structure, I must say. The conflict stems from a piece of disputed land. The Baileys kept expanding their lumber yard into the Fletchers' hunting ground. When the Fletchers appealed to the Round Table for judgment, none had a superior claim. So we split the land in half. They both felt robbed, but the matter was resolved. That was until the fire. A section of the land caught aflame during the night. It was mostly on the Fletcher's side, but the Baileys weren't unscathed. They both accuse each other of starting it. If either claim is truthful, then sanctions would have to be handed out. Good. Start by questioning the leaders. Edward Fletcher. Lancelot ordered patrols to keep an eye on the area and warned everyone to stay clear. Once you've brought evidence of the truth, I can bring you into the fold.
Can I just kill them both? I'll just kill them both. How about that? Oh, they got a horse that's got a saddle on it. What's up, horsey? Can I get on your back and ride you? Because that would be really good if I can ride you around. Just want to get on top of you like this and just don't kick me off. Doesn't work. No refund, F off. That's hilarious. Okay, so we gotta talk to these two leaders and find out who started the fire. That's our goal right now. I bet you it wasn't either one of them. I bet you political intrigue. It was someone else entirely. Because there was another man on the grassy knoll that day, hiding behind the bushes. Sorceress always intrigues me in Diablo 4, but it always lets me down because it sucks at single target damage. I don't really know if it's going to be any different this time. I feel like I'm going to be let down again. I'm going to build this like really awesome build that's going to work really well, but it's going to suck hardcore when it comes to bosses. I mean, the boss HP nerf is probably going to go a longer way to helping with the single target damage than any of the other buffs that they made. But it's not really going to be that I'm doing more damage. It's just going to be the bosses have like 10 times less HP.
I think Stork is going to have 0 issues this season. That's my prediction.
0 issues. So charge bolt sorcerer it is. It is. Chargy, chargy, charge. Shocky, shocky, shock. Sparky, sparky, spark. We gotta make Sparky. How do I get in here? No, wait, I don't need to go in there. God, where the hell is this place? Hold on. Oh, okay. We already did the chain radar place. It's kind of cool. It's like had tracking information on the nukes that came in and blew everything up. Didn't get much cooler than that. Oh, beef eaters? What's up, beef eaters? You can eat your friends. Because you can eat your friends if you want to, but then you won't have friends no more. That's just the way that it works around. I don't really know what to say. Because you can eat your friends if you want to, but you won't have friends no more. Because when you eat your friends, they will be gone and they won't be friends no more. Yeah. How do you even trust your friends if, like, you know, it's like you just be asleep and they'd be looking at you kind of weird and they're cannibals, and you'd be like, stop looking at me like that. And they're like, what? I wasn't looking at you like anything. You'd be like, you're literally drooling. Like, I can see the drool. Like, literally falling from your mouth. You're looking at me and you're thinking about eating me. No, I'm totally not thinking about eating you. Just go to sleep. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Actual cannibal, Shiloh.
Like, look, I know that you're planning on eating me, okay? I know. Like, I don't... This isn't a... I'm not guessing, okay? I read your diary, and it said I'm planning on eating Jeff tomorrow. Right? Said you got barbecue sauce.
I'll make it quick. I just want to eat.
I mean, I did fire last time. I think I'm done with the DOT builds. I also have a hunch that the damage over time builds are basically just ruined with the changes or the fixes, the bug fixes, etc. I don't think it's a good season for DOT builds. I think they might have done a little bit too much to fix things, and we might be looking at just a bad season to play around with DOT builds.
I am leaning towards the Dolmen Stone heavily if I start Druid. I really want to do that build.
What's making you wanna pick up the Dolmen Stone?
Well, I always wanted to try it, and now it's just like 10 times better. Like that new the changes to the hamlet are insane. And then like the raising the caps on the damage scaling, I think it's just going to be a really strong build. And also last season changes, because the last season technically changed the whole game again. Just the amount of health you can get now, scaling over power. It's technically a werebear ability if you choose to go that way.
Oh, you can do werebear.
Yeah, because it's an earth skill, so you can convert earth to werebear.
I was also when they announced, I really like Earth Spike, and I've played around with Earth Spike a lot. And when they announced that that Earth Spike line thing, that they took the cooldown off of it, that intrigued me greatly as well. I bet you that's going to be really powerful for a basic build. Use the Shard of Erethiel with like a Earth Spike build, using the Earth Spike in a line, grab the other basic skill stuff. I don't know, maybe even throw in I don't even know. You could probably do like a basic build, because if you think about it, Earth Spike, you use Nature's Fury, allows you to use Storm Strike and Wind Shear. So you could have a pretty solid combination of effects going on. You'd have the vulnerable coming from the Storm Strike. You could also potentially add in some poison damage through Wind Shear if you wanted to. With that aspect, and then you could also add in the Earth Spike fortifies, so you pretty much got like all your bases covered.
It's about time. There's been too much confusion around this fire. Harold Bailey himself, I suspect. Or maybe... Who else would do it? If you have any evidence... Well, I'm certainly not shy about making their involvement in the fire known. I think they've got...
Help me!
Freaking bugs, man.
We moved into the area and claimed it a week before.
Gotta be careful here. I don't want to accidentally kill somebody.
This place that we owed them. They
Let me look at the 3 bows here.
To food in return.
You're looking at the bows?
Yes, Sky Hunter.
I mean, they basically turned Wind Force into a barrage bow, like 100%. Then they turned the other one into pen shot, which it's already been pen shot, so it's not like that's new.
It's just way better.
But they did make it better.
I'm thinking I like the pen shot boat, but I'm thinking I want Sky Hunter, which is more of the generic one, high precision.
The generic one seems like it could be really useful for like if you were going to do like a basic core, maybe if you had like both.
That's true.
Because if you had both, I mean, it's gonna double both of your attacks. So, I mean, it really seems like one where if you wanted to do more than just simply one attack, that it would work really well for that.
And traps on road.
Found you.
Huh?
What traps on rogue? I don't know. I did notice that the with the ring, that ring that puts down the that decoy. They changed it so that the decoy functions as a trap now. It says it at the bottom. It says the decoy now functions as a trap, which means that the decoy could potentially be interesting for like a trap build, because
that's what I'm trying to create in my head. I'm trying to create the Sky Hunter bow with traps, using that new dagger with the decoys. They got an insane resource generation lucky hit aspect. Damaging an enemy with a mobility skill gives you a 30% chance to fully restore your energy. Your maximum energy is increased by 30.
I see. Be careful.
It's kind of insane.
I'm a seamstress. Take care.
yeah, there's a lot of energy stuff going on. I was looking at the like restoration abilities. There's a lot of stuff going on with restoration abilities. The
Hey. Those Baileys.
especially the healing stuff.
I'm Sarah. Later.
I think you could have like infinite resource through the healing abilities. Using like the starlight aspect and then setting up for whatever. And there's a bunch of different ways you could potentially throw healing into the mix.
How'd you do?
Isn't there something that makes your grenades turn into traps too? I feel like there's an aspect that does that.
Seems I have chat turned off. No, I don't have chat turned off.
Then what
I
are you
just
doing
haven't paying
here?
attention.
It's the Baileys you should be questioning.
Started as a Sork in Season 4, and they are making me want to do Fireball Sork Season 5. I mean, Fireball seems like it's really powerful this season. The Season 5. I'm not really sure. I don't see any questions on there. Have I decided on a new season start character yet? We were just talking about that. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about potentially what we might decide for the season start. I was thinking Charge Bolt Sorceress. I'm also thinking Bone Spirit Necromancer. Pretty solid pick, but I've done it like a couple times in a row. Haven't really perfected it yet. Of course, they keep changing it, so it's hard to perfect something when they keep moving the goalpost. Every time I think I've got it, they like switch things around on me. Alright, so let's go to the next place.
Nothing on them streets for miles, and let me tell you, the door seems
I just go to Saboteur, man, and just every time I cast a core skill, I just start throwing grenades. That sounds insane, actually.
I was thinking that ring that puts the trap that like taunts everything, and then like scaling it with trap damage sounds absolutely insane.
Well, that's what I'm looking at. It's like I'm starting to have too many uniques, because that one ring you just mentioned goes with the new dagger, because the totem counts as a trap, like you said. So you can kind of start building traps with that ring and the unique dagger. Or I can go the other way and have like my bow and my core skill that's range, and then just start scaling grenades and just automatically getting grenades shot everywhere and giving me energy back. This seems fun. I have to really look at the Paragon board. Yeah, I just need a website to have it all updated.
I mean, I'm sure that Kroner's working on it. Yeah, usually when I contact him, he's like, yep, already got it done. We're good in there now. I was like, already finished. I'm like, oh, okay. But this one is pretty big, so I mean, they've got most of the stuff up there. Hopefully, I'll have most of it inputted.
Hello there. Good. The truth. The Fletchers. I don't have any.
Neither one of them has any evidence. Nice.
No worries.
It's always nice when nobody has
Sorry.
any evidence.
Can't talk right now.
What are you, like 5?
Greetings. I saw 2 people. See ya.
Stealing all your drugs, stealing all your drugs, stealing all your drugs.
Can I help you?
Why are your leg all effed up?
Yeah? Good. Not sure who done it myself. Are you? You round table lot could have stopped. He had an accident, that's all. I'm Ryan Bailey. Bye.
This boy limping around like his leg got knocked off.
If you want to stay breathing, keep your hands off the pack animals, or I'll have your guts for garters.
Guts for
Greetings.
garters.
The round table. The round table sure took their time to think. Thank you. I'm Susan. I grew up in a... I decided to go with him.
If I do rogue, I think I'm doing a precision
Bye.
build.
I wasn't like particularly impressed with precision, if I'm being perfectly honest. What I did like about precision, and this is just something that maybe you can take to the bank while you're thinking about your build, is precision was really good at recovering energy. So it felt like you could set up builds where you didn't even need to have energy or like a basic skill at all, because you could pretty much just like hold down the button. Especially if you end up using the bow that's based around precision, because it gives you even more energy back for using it. And they bumped it up this season too. So if you're going to use a precision build, you might even just like set up for infinite energy.
I'm thinking I will do that. And Inner Sight even has like really strong aspect now. Let me pull it up. Called Up True Sight. Damage to inner sight targets will always crit and deal additional 100% crit damage. And you're already scaling crit damage with precision. That just sounds like a no-brainer.
Rats tags won't be back anytime soon. What else is there to inspect? This is such a small little fire. What are they so upset about? Because I was born to be an investigator. Because I put my raccoon paws in the middle of the work and tell everybody now that they don't need to worry about nothing. Cause the Mr. Raccoon Sheriff Holmes, you see. Don't see anything else. I see the Rad's tag, which apparently died in the fire, which is stupid. Not even that big of a fire. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Like a piece of evidence. There's gotta be a piece of evidence. You see, the crooks, they always leave an evidence around. Antler. Piece of ragtag antler could have been broken off during the commotion of the fire. Nothing last night must have been where the fire started. Nothing to indicate how it happened. Useless. Looks like a Molotov cocktail to me. Looks like one of them beautiful Molotov cocktails.
And Trick to the Trade is so hard to ignore. It's just free 25% more damage.
I think at this point, no witness is impossible to ignore. With all the additional ultimate skill damage that they threw out, I mean, it should be ridiculously easy to cap that out. Get, what is it, like 45% multiplier there? It's just a free 45% multiplier at this point if you're wearing any of those items that has like a decent amount of ultimate skill damage. I mean, I don't know what ultimate you would choose, but all you got to do is pop an ultimate. They even increased the duration from 8 seconds to 10 seconds. So now it's 10 seconds of the 45 times multiplier whenever you use your ultimate. And if you can get your ultimate to the point where it's spamming, then you're in the money. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for in this crazy place no more. We got fires everywhere you see, and they're burning all them frickin' trees. You didn't. Why would they even be mad? They just gather up all the burnt trees and make some charcoal, use it for gunpowder.
Wow, Leorana's instinct has to do with inner sight. I might build this. I'm starting to put together all the pieces.
What's inner sight? Is that the one where you got to attack stuff in a sequence?
It like marks the target and gives you unlimited energy.
Yeah.
But now they're giving you tons of damage multiplication with it. You can get the guaranteed crit, 100% crit damage, and then you get this legendary Paragon node. Gives you 100% dodge chance for 2 seconds when it becomes full, and your core skills deal 25% of your core skill damage bonus while inner sight's gauge remains full.
The only thing I had trouble with was actually getting it to, just building it. Like, half the time it would be hard to build it up, and then by the time you actually got it built up, like, most of the monsters were dead. They did change it recently so that, before you had to attack the monster that was marked. Now you can build up slowly even if the monster isn't marked. So there's a slow build up on that. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. I'm running around here like a little crackhead trying to click on all the little doodags. We got the antler sticking out of the ground. We clicked on the radstag. We got the log. We also clicked on the source of the fire. So what is left?
Why didn't God give radstags 2 bodies instead of 2 heads? That's the bit we don't eat.
Okay. Good point. I have some questions.
For sure. Go for it. I bet it was the Baileys. They most likely... I'm Mary, Camelot's greatest huntress. I've perfected the art. My cousin Damien's pretty good, I don't doubt it. But I'm the best there is. Don't be a stranger.
But I'm the best there is. You know, old boy, I'm a fiddle player too. And I bet this fiddle of gold against your soul that I'm better than you. I say fire on the Mount, run, boys, run. Visiting the house in the rising sun. Chicken in the bread box, go boy, go. So it looks like somebody deliberately cut down a tree or started a fire here. The fire, like the tree falls down, right? Ends up lighting this tree on fire, which I don't even know how this one fell down. I really don't know. I'm at a loss. Says we need to go over here somewhere. I'll look at where the thing is. Sometimes it points you right to it. You just gotta... They're deliberately trying to make sure that you don't get pointed directly to it. Unfortunately.
Wow, enhanced penetrating shot is such a good change.
What's that? The,
So it used to be penetrating shot deals 10% increased damage for each enemy it pierces. Now casting penetrating shot and hitting a boss or elite with it has a 25% chance to fire an additional pop for free.
That'll definitely help with bosses, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Pen shot build go.
Think it might be what I'm doing.
Frostburns are ridiculous too. Like that was like the key to one of my pen shot builds. And they upped the freeze chance from like, what was it, like 25% chance to freeze to like 60% chance to freeze. It's just ridiculous. I don't know what it is I'm looking for. I feel like I am just a dummy. I am a dummy. Titan Quest 2 gameplay reveal soon. Titan Quest 2, huh? Quest 2. You got a link to the jank, jank. Titan Quest 2 announcement trailer. Official game site. I don't know what I'm looking for. I only got so many games on here. Titan. Titan Quest. Is this supposed to be it right here? Is it live? Disney. I'll keep it over here as a check. When it pops up, maybe I'll pull it up. If I remember. I'm trying to find this stupid thing that I'm supposed to find over here. I can't find it. I feel like an idiot because I can't find crap. I don't know what I'm looking for. There's nothing here. They just highlight it for me because I'm a dummy. I'm a big do-my. I'm a dummy. I'm a dumbo. I'm a dummity-dum. Dum 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 dummy dum dum dummy dummy dum 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 dummy dum. Dummy dummy dum dum dum. Maybe I'm looking for a fire arrow. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Fire arrows are totally a thing. Maybe somebody fired a fire arrow from one of the premises. Like, they could have fired a fire arrow from here and hit the tree, or I guess the arrow would have burned up, though. So that's probably not very useful. THQ Nordic doing their Mickey Mouse over here. Mickey Mouse. That one's burnt too. I really don't have any idea what the hell I'm doing. Boom, boom, boom. There's gotta be freaking more, but I can't find nothing. I don't know what I'm looking for. Do, 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 do. There's a cheesy little fence here. Was the cheesy little fence supposed to be like indicating the blockage between the two territories? Cheesy little fence. So the fire started on this side, which would be, and then the tree fell into their side and burned this side. And the fire is so small, it's ridiculous anyway that they're complaining about it. It's like a couple trees. Big whoop. Big whoop. What's up with the awful colors? I don't know. Does it really look that awful? It does kind of look awful. Why does it look awful? Mm-hmm. It does look terrible. Why does it look so terrible? I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, but I don't think it looks that bad on my screen. It looks really bad on this screen. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't look as bad like over here. I'm telling you, on my screen, it doesn't even, I don't even have any like kind of overlay. I don't know what the hell that is. It's a really weird overlay. Wonder if there's something wrong with my connection. I can't find out what the hell I'm supposed to be looking for here, and it's pissing me off so bad. There's nothing here. Like, there's literally nothing left. And I don't know if I'm just an idiot that can't find it, or if there really is nothing left, and I'm not an idiot. Maybe I'm not an idiot. There's a chance. There's a possibility I'm not a dummy. I mean, so far, it seems like there's nothing here. Bunch of burnt trees. Nothing fancy. Bunch of Garbosians. Oh, is this it? Are we on to the Titan quest too? And I completely missed it. I completely missed it, guys.
Enough! Send him in!
I think I might what was that? It's not Titan quest.
Welcome to the Valley of Mines, an immense penal colony. For the war against the orcs, the only undefeated enemies of the Kingdom of Murtana, the king needed ore to supply his armies. So every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out his best magicians to create a magical barrier around the entire valley. But something disturbed the creation of the barrier, trapping everyone inside. The convicts revolted and took control of the colony. They divided into 3 camps. The old camp is satisfied with the current situation. As long as they deliver the ore, the king supplies them with everything they need. The new camp, however, thinks they can use the ore to blow up the barrier.
I think this is what we're looking for right here. This is Titan Quest. Teton Quest. It's kind of good, yeah. And no, Joy, Titan Quest is old. Titan Quest is very old. When did the original Titan Quest come out? I don't even remember. Titan Quest release date. When was the original Titan Quest? The original Titan Quest was 2006. It was like more of a D clone than anything, like a Diablo 2 clone. It plays more like a Diablo 2 game than anything else. Titan Quest is old. The Titan Quest 2 is going off of the original Titan Quest, so. Is that a giant Pokemon? I don't know. Are you a giant Pokemon? Your mom's a giant Pokemon. How about that? I feel like whatever it is that I'm supposed to see is not here. I don't know, or I'm missing something. I got the antler. Okay, check. I got the radstag. Check. I got the... It was like the stump. I clicked on the stump. Check. I clicked on the fire. Here. That was where the fire started. Check. Is there anything like on the ground or in the air or like how far away is our circle of searching here? The circle. The circle of life. There's not a single dang thing in the world I could see, 'cause I don't see nothing here, and I cannot sing unless I know where to go and what to do. But I can't find nothing, so it's time to take a poo. And then we drop trowel here, and we put plop plop fizz, and dear Lord Jesus, we don't have no TP for our butt. So we use a couple leaves, and let me tell you what, that was not regular leaves, that was poison ivy, and oh my God, Lord, I am itching all down and up my butt crack. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, I'm going back to get some calamine lotion for my behind. I need a little frickin' fracking calamine. That's right, plop plop. No fizz, because there wasn't any water. We took it to, that was in the woods. That's an old joke from the Alka-Seltzer commercial. The what was the slogan for the Alka-Seltzer commercial? It was plop plop fizz fizz, oh what a relief it is. I say the same thing whenever I go to the bathroom. I think it's hilarious. Plop plop fizz fizz, oh what a relief it is. Okay, I am tired of this, and I don't know what the hell else I can do. Return to Arthur when you're ready to make an accusation. Well, I guess I'm not going to find definite proof. That's basically what I'm figuring out here. Let me go talk to some more people first.
Hey. Those Baileys couldn't stand to leave a nice woods be. They had to chop it all down for the sake of materialistic things like chairs. They didn't get their way. Later.
How'd you do? Then what are you doing here? It's the... I'm Damien. I'm a hunter by trade. My dad and my uncle... Goodbye.
What's up? Take care.
So I have the ability to go to, you know, like Arthur and be like, yep, they did it. They did it. And then that's it. So like he's just going to believe. And if I don't have all the information, then he's going to believe the wrong information. And he's a king. So, you know, he's just going to do his thing, I guess.
Hello, hello. I'm Mary, Camelot. I bet it was the Baileys. They most likely discovered...
They what?
I bet it was the Baileys. They most likely discovered fire for the first time in their...
Discovered fire for the first time in their lineage. These guys are rude to each other. Why do I feel like he's the one that frickin' did this?
Can I help you? He had an accident, that's all. A tree fell on me. Hazard of the trade.
So a tree fell on him, and he's covered in soot.
I'm Ryan Bailey. Not much to say, really. I don't... Yeah? Good. Not sure who done it myself. All I know is that my brother shouldn't have died over some... Are you? Bye.
Ryan Bailey did it. Ryan Bailey did it.
Greetings.
What's up, Frank?
I'm Frank Bailey, Harold's old man. I saw 2 people out there that night, shortly before the fire. Didn't get a good look at them, though. See ya.
2 people. This guy's limping like crazy, and apparently his brother died. So it was Ryan Bailey and his brother.
Hello there. I didn't lose my son. He was taken from me. That whoreson, John Fletcher, he can call it a duel all he wants. Fletcher knew my son wouldn't refuse. Thomas would have done anything. Worst of all, Fletcher knew he'd win. He's a trained killer since birth. It was murder. Murder. John Fletcher is a bitter old man to rob my son of the rest of his life. Someone with a good sword hand should give him what for. I should try myself. I want to tear his guts out with my bare hands. But all I can do is swing this axe. And my sons already lost their brother. I'm Harold Bailey. We were a family of merchants before we came to Albion. We wanted to settle down here, so we picked up a trade. At first, we were just woodcutters, but soon enough we started building our own furniture, and then other people's furniture, and then houses and everything in between. We finally feel like we belong somewhere. I hope the rest of London will see what's happening here and accept Camelot as the way forward. Wood.
What do you have for sale? Wood, furniture? No, he's got ammunition. Bags of cement and bags of fertilizer. Boxing glove. Combat knives. Crispy squirrel bits. Duct tape. I need that. I need that badly. I need as much duct tape as I can get. Do not tell me that I do not need the duct tape. I need all the duct tape. Do not tell me that I do not need the duct tape. I need all of it. You do not know. You do not know. Do you know the Muffin Man, the vacuum tube Muffin Man?
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Sorry, can't talk right now. I'm just a kid. I don't know nothing. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. He knows all. There's really no one else for me to talk to? Like, that's it?
Greetings. The round table sure took their time to send. Thank you. The round table sure. Bye.
What's shotgun ammo? There's no shotgun ammo. Oh, you mean in the shop? I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to pay for shop ammo. I'm a raccoon. We like to keep our gold coins just as we like to keep our shotgun shells. We don't want to give up anything. Especially not our gold coins. We are gold coin fanatics. One little gold coin in my bank. 2 little gold coins tank and spank. 4 little gold coins, yes, for me. 6 little gold coins on a tree. Don't you have some gold coins too? We need lots of gold coins too. Everybody wants all the gold coins, yeah. We need all the gold coins in the world. Put them in the bank and we're gonna tank and spank. Got some gold coins for the bank. Do we gonna spend them? No, we won't. Got our little sticky fingers in the moat. Gonna take every single thing that we can grab with our grabby hands. Grubby paws gonna grab away. Don't tell me it's another day. Use my bow on all these freaks. I want to say it's the Baileys. That's my current hypothesis. I think the Baileys snuck in to this area, right? I think they set off an incendiary device here, and I think what happened is one of them got hit by the tree as it fell because it was burning, hit their leg. That's the boy over there who's got the bum leg, as he got hit by the leg, and it fell toward the Baileys. So we have a motive here, right? So they started a fire on the other side to hurt the area. They killed one of the animals, right? The other people are hunters. They would have taken this animal back and they would have skinned it and they would have, like done what they needed to do with it. Like, this would have been like a hunt for them, right? So the fact that there's a ragstag here, and also that the ragstag seemed to have gotten hit by the tree also. I mean, it seems like the Baileys to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not the Baileys, but it seems like the Baileys. Is there anybody else for me to talk to? Taka. Can we go up to the top of this thing? Maybe there's somebody at the top we haven't talked to. It doesn't seem like it. I said no. I mean, maybe we could jump on top of here, but there doesn't seem to be anybody up there anyway.
Hey. Later.
Sleeping on straw beds. I want to know if he's got something in his pockets. Something that might incriminate all the Rocketeers. Do you got something in your pockets, sir? Bobby pin, corn, and a ticket. Looks like they got plenty of lumber already stored up. Australia tries to kill people in all kinds of ways. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's not a sentient being. Is it?
Might I interest you in the acquisition of firearms? Then I guess I'll just have to sell them to another buyer. Let's just hope you don't run into them.
Rude. Caravan guard, caravan guard. I want to check her too. fire point arrow. Mary Fletcher. And she's also stalking around out here where the incident happens. I already did trade with the robot. I bought what I needed. So that's some interesting stuff. You want me to take a look again?
Should you find yourself possessed by a murder... Great.
Let's see. She's got ammunition. She had a bunch of combat stuff like combat knives, combat rifles. I don't really need any of it. I can make the sledgehammer myself. I already have a crude launcher. Don't care about the zap pistols. I mean, I got most of this stuff already. Lead treated leather piece. I could make that myself. These were kind of interesting. The plasma ordnance. I don't know what they go to though. She got shipments of various things. She does have some interesting shipments of lead, which could be nice. Nothing too fancy. Straw's all pokey. It pokes you in the back. So how do we set this up in our mind? I don't really know. Like, I really don't know. Like, was she hunting and she shot her fire arrow? And when she shot her fire arrow, it, at this particular deer, the fire arrow landed here, lit these trees on fire. This tree fell, hit our boy over there, who maybe came to try and put out the fire or something. I mean, logic would dictate that the tree wouldn't fall down immediately just because it lit on fire. It would take some time. She does have fire arrows on her person, which is incriminating. He's also wounded, which is incriminating. I mean, both of them are in odd situations there. Let's go back to Camelot and let's talk to the King Arthur and see what options we have. Oh, Camelot. Camelot, Camelot. Camelot, Spamalot, what? Boom, 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 boom. Got a bow and an arrow, and I got a bow and an arrow.
Ever vigilant.
Can I go in here and like shoot my bow and arrow at the targets?
You have eyes? Use them.
Yeah, can I recover the arrow? I totally can. That's great. My tummy gets out. Where are you, Sir King? King, Sir King, Sir Kingy, King.
How goes the investigation? Go on.
I'm going to Fletcher's. I think the evidence points toward the Fletchers.
Really? I guess Harold was right about them. Your evidence?
Harold Bailey has an alibi, so it must have been the Fletchers. Harold suspects them of doing it. They were acting very suspicious. I still need to look into some things.
That's good.
Hold on. Let's
How
see what other
goes the
options we have on the
investigation?
other side.
Go on. As I unfortunately...
Edward Fletcher has an alibi, so it must have been the Baileys. Edward Fletcher suspects them of doing it. They were acting very suspicious. This is all just terrible. I don't like either one of these options.
That's good. How goes the investigation? Well, to be entirely truthful, I think it's unnecessary. The Baileys easily could have expanded their yard in a different direction, or made do with what they had. Same for the Fletchers. That land may have been their most bountiful, but they have acres of Camelot territory to hunt in. I suspect pride is mixed up in this somewhere, on both sides. I would trust any of my men to carry out the investigation impartially, but they wouldn't. The decision on their land dispute, for example. It was a 50-50 compromise, yet both perceive it as a loss induced by bias. With an outsider carrying out the investigation, they might accept the Round Table's decision.
I see.
They're not urgent.
I don't like making mistakes. Let's exit this for a second.
I'm getting the feeling that you're not taking this seriously. Go on. Really? I guess... That surely can't be... How goes the investigation?
I just want to see what happens when you choose the options.
Go on. Really? Even if the alibi is verifiable, it...
So I need
goes the
something
investigation?
more solid than what I currently have, which is I currently have nothing. So that's great. So back to the drawing board, my friends. I already checked it out. Revealed a wet fart. It looked pretty good. Titan Quest 2. I saw this. I saw it. You can rewind a little bit. I watched it on stream. It wasn't bad. Looks interesting. We might have to play it when it comes out. Of course, nobody on the channel is interested in anything other than Diablo 2, judging by my viewership numbers on a regular basis. If I play any game that's not Diablo 2, I get viewerships in the single digits. And that will probably include Titan Quest 2, unfortunately. No matter how excited people are for it, they just won't show up to the streams. However, if I stream Diablo, I'll have like 200 viewers in like a heartbeat. Dried blood. Dried blood, someone or something was injured here. Follow the trail. Blood trail ends here with what looks to be a medical kit. It must have been an injured person. Oh yeah? Find the person injured during the fire. Speak to the boy. I mean, I already know who the injured person is. That's why I thought it was the Baileys. Where you at, little turd? Little turd, where did you go? Little turd, what do you know? We need to know everything that you do. Little turd, why you take a poo? Little turd, let me... Oh, there you are.
Hello, sir. Name's Timothy, or Timmy for short. Saw the fire with me own eyes, I did. Thought the old forest was a goner till it started chucking down. Could be I can help with your investigation. Always fancied a career in sleuthing.
How did you know I was investigating the
I
fire?
watched you snooping round like a prat, that's why. Harold and Susan, but I just call them Mum and Dad.
That's great, Timmy.
Up to what? I just want to help with the investigation.
Thomas Bailey must have been your older brother. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks. I try not to think about it. Me and me older brother Ryan looked up to Thomas.
How can you help me with your investigation?
Well, since I don't fancy digging round in the mud for clues, I can do you one better. I saw a bloke light the fire that night. I didn't see his mug. I was watching from the lumberyard, but he was suited up like a Camelot knight. He ran off to the old shack over there. I didn't follow him or nothing. I'm not supposed to go out on my own. So, did I crack the case?
Is there anything else you noticed about
Not
the man?
really. It was dark until the fire properly got going. By then, he'd run off to the shack.
What were you doing in the lumberyard so
You
late?
know, checking the trees.
You didn't really do any investigative work. You're just a witness.
A witness who just solved your...
Thanks, Timmy.
No worries.
Timmy. Thank you, Timmy. Timmy. Partially shattered lantern. Could this be the cause of the fire? Incriminating letter. John Fletcher. I have a cunning plan to get one over on the Baileys. At night, start a fire in the forest. They can't expand their Yummerlard then. Your brother, Edward Fletcher. Check the letter's authenticity. Okay, let's check the letter's authenticity. That sounds like fun. How do we check the letter's authenticity? I would like to check the letter's authenticity. I would like to check the letter's authenticity. I don't know what to do about the letters on the plate. I'ma check the letter's authenticity. How do I check the letter's authenticity? I don't know how to do that. What the hell is that? A movie theater? Some sort of a dragon burger? The dragon begin.
How'd you do? Then what are you doing here? Goodbye.
So, maybe I need to talk to Edward? Where's Edward Fletcher? I don't even know where everybody is. Most of the people are missing. Got Damien and Jane Fletcher. I don't even know where Edward Fletcher is. There's Mary Fletcher. I don't know what to do. Let's go back to Arthur. Maybe there's an option to check the authenticity through Arthur. Oh, if I don't know if they're even here. Edward Bailey or the other one. I know Thomas.
Patience is key for the quest.
Thomas Bailey was here. Camelot, Camelot, Camelot Squire. Camelot. I don't even think those people are here. Another Camelot levy.
Hail,
Egbert.
fellow. Well met. You don't happen to be in the ownership of any Mittenlerg eggs, do you?
Oh,
Not
yes.
that you probably care, but my Butterfingers just dropped my last batch, and frankly, I'd rather pay someone for more than go get them again.
Yes.
You're a lifesaver. On my honor, I'll pay you more than they are worth for saving. Ever vigilant?
I like your helmet, and your armor spikes are really cool too, sir.
Still after those Mittenlerg eggs, if you were selling any.
I will definitely bring you Mittenlerg eggs. Worry ye not, fair squire.
Leave no stone unturned. How goes the investigation? Go on. Really?
Incriminating letter.
Let's see then. Well, you think you know a man. I almost don't want to believe it. The truth can be difficult to accept. It can be messy and inconvenient. But it is always worth seeking. They'll face sanctions for this, mark my words. You've done well, and proven yourself worthy of Camelot. From this day forth, this land is your land. You shall defend it as your own. Now, I had questions if we ever cross paths. Guinevere, our agent in Westminster, has been looking into them for years, but they remain elusive. Who are they? I see. That's some alarming intel. How did you come by it? Rough. I imagine that trail led you to Westminster. But who let you in? Few have the privilege to come and go. Curious. I assume that meeting never happened, judging by your prompt incarceration. After you escaped, Tristan and Iseult met you at the tournament. It seems you were more than just an observer. They said you were looking for explosives, so I must assume you were behind the explosion.
As a man known to Mr. X, told me Smythe would be there, claimed to be an angel dissident.
So you wanted to kill Smythe, but ended up causing the tragedy that gave them more power. I'd wager Mr. X was more fond of Smythe than he let on. But that's in the past. No point dwelling on it. I expect this Smythe character will take a role. We must be ready to face all the gentry can throw at us. They're with Smythe now. That gets me onto your next. I want to strike a blow against the Tommies, but I don't want to take military action. Percival is looking into something that you can help with. Speak to him. Good luck, Sergeant.
Righty then. To Camelot. Super long load screen. Every breath you take. Camelot, Camelot, McGuire.
Can't find it elsewhere. Try here.
What you got?
Take a look.
Oh, crispy squirrel bits, fox steaks, mutton chops, ribeyes.
Farewell.
Food.
London, there's a place for me.
What's up, Dre666? How's it going? Camelot, Camelot, Camelot.
Look where you're going.
Let's get. How about you
Be
guys?
more careful.
Watch
There's a
it.
war on.
Oi!
Get out of the way! Oi!
Patience is key.
Oi! No patience. Not a single ounce of patience, my friends. No patience. I don't want patience. I want problems. Always problems. I want problems, always problems.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
What's your poison?
Ben Skevington? Are you a bartender?
Take a look.
Yes, bartender.
Goodbye.
Where the hell is this boy at?
London is a place for me.
I guess you gotta be up. I got a whole freaking library in here. This is cool.
Speak your mind.
What's up, Lloyds?
Hail, mate.
Okay, well, don't talk to me then. I'm gonna talk to you anyway. Where's the Necronomicon at? The Necronomicon. The Book of the Dead. Bound in human flesh, written in human blood.
You have eyes? Use them.
Exit through the gift shop? What? He's obviously, like, not in here, I swear. I don't know where the hell this guy is. It's pissing me off. Sometimes finding people in this is just a pain. It is quite the pain just to find anybody at all. And then, of course, it tells me to go right back in, so. I don't think it's necessarily their fault that the loading screens are really long. It's just an issue with the, like, the just Fallout in general. I think they could have done some patches to try to fix it, though.
Hail, Sergeant. That's a broad question. I'm not one to reminisce. Not a good habit for people in my line of work. I was in the forces, commando unit. Had a few tours under my belt. Saw a lot. Learned a little. not a period of my life I hold in high regard. Later, I became a government advisor on specific tactical implementation. Use of military assets, that sort of thing. A period of my life I hold in contempt. I can't help but feel responsible, in some small part, for the Great War. Look around you. I don't think we did very well on the remit of protecting the people of the United Kingdom. The ultimate hidden truth of the world is that it is something that we make, and can just as easily make differently. No, I'm from a small coastal town in the west. Truth be told, there was a time where I'd do anything to avoid being in London. Who do you want to know about? Highly organized, highly motivated, well-trained, and ideologically committed. The one advantage we have over them is their lack of organic support. I wouldn't be confident in that remaining the case, especially if their propaganda techniques gain traction. A threat of yesterday had their hair cut by another outfit of criminals. Think of them like an old landmine. Something that should be disarmed, but easily avoided. London's preeminent criminal gang. About as dangerous as they come, but ultimately susceptible to the issues that plague such organization. Greed, self-interest, dishonesty. The tactics to defeat criminals are tried. The gentry are the complacent mass that we'll have to shift in order to meaningfully achieve anything in London.
Alright.
Farewell.
Where you at, Lancelot?
Ah, there you are. Arthur told me of your arrival. I'd stand up to greet you, but I'm too busy with my work, as you can see. I am Percival, head of communications for Camelot. This is my personal office. Quite beautiful, no?
Where'd you get all the machines?
What you see here is the result of hard work, perseverance, and my genius idea of stealing the BBM storage key after I quit my job. Now, whatever happens, we have got their bloody equipment and they have not. Words of encouragement, valiant speeches straight from Arthur's mouth, and near constant reminders of what the gentry has taken from, or, as the layman calls it, propaganda. Help, yes. Any assistance is much appreciated. You see, one of my duties is to keep in contact with all of the fractured factions in this great nation of ours, partly to offer assistance, and partly to stop them from getting any bright ideas about assisting the other side. I've been in conversation with a strange tribe based in Brickton, and they are not happy with how these devious Tommies have been. I, for one, can't stand to see oppression, especially when the oppressed have agreed to oust the Tommies in favor of Camelot protection.
Have they offered any kind of payment?
We stand to gain much more than mere tickets from... If we can show the people that Camelot stands for democracy and freedom, then it's only a matter of time before others follow in this tribe's foot. And if we can do it while kicking the Tommies in their righteous fannies, well, that's a win-win. My heart bleeds for all those who live under tyranny, especially those who can develop into key strategic alliances. They don't like anything made after 1922, for one. They believe the Great War was a sign from the spirits that we should all return to living in huts. I believe any man, woman, or child should be free to live life as they desire, even if that means wiping their asses with sticks and stones. As expected of the gentry's foot soldiers, the Tommies see the tribe's quirky and strange beliefs as signs of savagery. Take their town's name, for example. Instead of referring to it as Brickton, the way the tribes have taken to calling it, the Tommies insist on referring to it as Brixton. They believe the Tommies are there to civilize them, I believe this is our chance to show the Tommies what civilization truly means.
Mm-hmm.
I can see now. I want you to go to Brickton and find Roach, the tribe's leader. He is a strange man, but you must treat him with utmost respect. He has a plan on how to push the Tommies away. Help him return to me, and then perhaps you'll find...
I see.
Good luck.
No Man's Wasteland.
Ever vigilant.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da. I want the power armor, please, please give me power armor. I need power armor. Look at this thing. It's freaking ridiculous. I want some power armor. Yeah, give me the medieval jank. Look at this power armor. I need me some of this power armor. Yes, I do. Look at this jank. It's so cool. I need power armor like this. I really, really do. I need the power armor like the freaking awesome jank. Gotta look at this, so cool. Oh my god, it's so freaking awesome. I want to steal this, like, right now. Like, I want to steal it. I want to walk around in this thing. I will take that. I will take awesome power armor. Yes, please. It's like Ned Kelly. Who looks like Ned Kelly? Yep, that's a power armor. That is a power armor, sir. Apparently there is power armor in. And that one's really freaking cool, and I don't really know. It's awesome, it's awesome, it's really freaking awesome. I wonder if I could summon one. I wonder if I could summon, the power armor. The armor of the power. The armor looked like Ned Kelly? Oh, dang, okay. Bum 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 bum. Pow, pow. Knight Sergeant Gavel's power armor. Furnishing 001908C3. Elder Maxon's power armor. Armor Emporium. Armory Management Terminal. Power Armor Storage Terminal. Player place at me 00140D7B. Picked a non-reference object. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder what the furniture looks like. There's a furniture in here. Let's see. Furniture, power armor. It's a power armor furniture piece. It's 072 FFBB 0. No, it's summoned that weird stand. That's definitely not it.
Oh, how I wish we would stay like this forever.
The tribal people. I'm like 99% sure that this guy's from Monty Python. I'm not joking. Like when you see him, I'm pretty sure this is a Monty Python character. I think it's Tim.
I humbly welcome you back to the land of Brickton. I had a feeling our fates would align once again. Mother Earth told me so. But I do wish our paths crossed once more under a kinder moon. For this one is littered with cunning and secrecy. Now, me and my fellow tribesmen have come up with 3 simple tasks that'll agitate the Tommies and push them out of our land without the need for violence. First, you shall poison their ration supplies with these laxatives. Then, you shall destroy the generator that's powering their turrets. And finally, you'll spread rumours about the man leading this battalion, the dreadful Lieutenant Doyle. Fulfill these 3 tasks, and soon Camelot will have an ally in Brickton.
Okay. Why aren't you wearing any clothes?
Why are you wearing clothes? 'Cause someone told you to? 'Cause someone forced you to? I am merely following my instincts, the one thing the Canyon gave me in her infinite wisdom. Like you, I come from the Canyon, and I shall return to it once my days are over. But I know that's not what you want to know. I wanted a clean start, so I erased my memory through a mix of hallucinogenics and minor head wounds. And I'd do it again, if I remembered the recipe.
Okay.
Watch your step.
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful.
Oh, putting laxatives in the Tommy's food so they poop their brains out.
Yep, don't mind me.
Oh, putting laxatives in the Tommy's food and they're gonna be pooping all about 'em. Pooping. Pooping. Pooping, 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 farting, farting, pooping, 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 pooping. What took over my body at 712? Demons. Demons, my friends. Demons. So many demons. What's up, Sean? How's it going? Oh, the Tommies outside are pooping. And they can't stop a pooping. 'Cause Santa Claus gave them some stuff. What's up, Doyle? What's up, Doyle? Oh, you don't want to talk, huh? Okay. God save the noble queen and the icy, poisoning all the things. Do I have laxatives? What the hell? Oh, a generator key.
Mind the gap and all that.
Where do I get the laxatives from? That's the question. Boop, 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 boopy, boop, boop, boopy, boopy, boop, 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 boopy, boop. Boopy, boopy, boop, boop, boopy boop boop boopy boopy boop 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 boopy boop boopy boopy boop 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 boopy 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 boop.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Would you? Would
Stop
you
running
really?
around like a cock.
How do I make laxatives? Is there like a chemical thing around here? Can I craft up some laxatives? I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Turdy, turds. Ugh. What if a Deathclaw comes and attacks their base, and I turned off all their turrets?
It's a vast world, and there's treasure to be found. Let's get exploring.
That would be horrible. Incoming Deathclaw. Yeah, stop running around like a cock.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Can I make laxatives here? Boop 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 boop.
Private Kerr, sir! Oh, sorry. Thought you were Lieutenant Doyle for a moment.
I have a secret to tell you about
Really?
Lieutenant Doyle.
What is it?
Mm-hmm.
What? That can't be true. Then again, he's always spoken poorly about... Thank you for sharing.
Starting rumors.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
We won't go quietly into the night. Where do I get the laxatives at? I need to find some laxatives. Does anybody got any laxatives? I need some laxatives, my friend. Meow, 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 meow. I need some farters in the end. Just need some tutors. Can I make laxatives with tea? Bugs, stupid clovers, pot tea, rad nettle, shroom tea, strawberry tea. Make some glow leaf tea. Make me smart. Tea. They had to add a tea set. Are there laxatives in here? We need something to make 'em poop. We need something that'll make 'em deuce. If you got anything that'll make 'em go poo, then we're gonna take it and put it in their food. Oh, gonna make 'em do this all day long, 'cause that's what they do all anyway long. We need a couple of them laxatives, but I don't know where to obtain the poop stuff anyway. Got a little poop stuff in your eye. I'm probably not gonna give you a sty, but you might wanna wash it off, 'cause it's disgusting and it looks real gross.
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon.
I fought
Be
in your
careful.
general direction, that's right. Palululila decima.
There's nothing
Char,
like the sound
Leo,
of nature during a
luxury.
lazy
Wouldn't you feel
afternoon.
better
Tammy. Roach, where do I get laxatives from, sir?
How I wish we could stay like
The
this
earth
forever.
trembles at your mighty footsteps.
great work began. Take all the... We are not invested in it. We simply wish to be left alone. And unfortunately, the only one willing to grant us that wish was Arthur. Fear makes compare. Your job is to look first. You shall poison their ration supplies with these laxatives. Then, and finally, fulfill these...
Did he actually give me the laxatives? Like,
watch your step.
Do I have them in my inventories? Do I got some laxatives in my... I do not. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. There are no laxatives in my inventory, unless it's in the junk. I don't see them. Maybe he has them on him. Let me double check and see. Maybe they're actually on him. Blueberries and tickets. No. What laxatives? I don't see any laxatives. Oops, I took whatever was on that platform. Promenade, promenade, promenade.
Junk. Lovely
Not
junk.
junk. I don't know. Let's go back over, try it one more time. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to do. I guess he didn't give us the laxatives, is all I can guess. And at that point, we have no choice. Just not, unless, you know what? Let's try just LAX. Oh no, it's not list. Sorry, it's help. Help, laxatives, 0. Hey look, there's actually something there. Player dot give item 07311DA2. No? Zero seven three one one DA2. That's correct, right? 07311 DA friggin' 2. Your mama's a hoe and you look like a hoe. Unless it's not a 0 and it's a O, maybe. Doubt it. Unknown command, give item. Did I type it in wrong? Fallout form. Give item command. Oh no, it's add item. My bad, I'm stupid. Yay, we've got laxatives now, boys. We should, anyway. We can take them and then go poop our brains out. Hey, look, we got it. Laxatives for oral use only. Get things moving in the right direction. Get things moving in the right direction. Pooping and farting a lot. Gonna make all of them do a lot. Probably gonna poop and fart everywhere. Watch out, baby, better hold your hair. Wah, 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 wah. It's not my fault I'm stupid. Dang. Joy's rude. He's mean. Only I'm allowed to call myself stupid, Joy. I can call myself stupid as much as I want, but you're not allowed to.
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon.
That's just rude.
Be careful.
The earth trembles at your mighty footsteps.
All right, Tim.
Has the great work begun? I've seen the fruits of your labour. Tommy's whispering rumours in between hurried trips to the loo and feeble attempts to fix their machines. For our next step, we're going after Major Sneed, a man who craves the city's crippling comforts, which is my way of saying that whenever he's here, he's always on the edge of giving up. Soon he'll be arriving in Brickton for his annual checkup, an affair he dreads with every passing winter. Through your handiwork, we're going to give him the little push he needs. First, you will spread anti-Sneed graffiti around his beloved. Then, you will set fire to a pile of precious cow manure and create a foul smell over brick. And, finally, you will spread rumours about our dear Major.
Okay.
Farewell. Good luck.
Even the earth is tortured by the greedy bastards in charge.
Oh, we're gonna set some poop on fire. We're gonna set that poop on fire. Poop on fire. I'm gonna set that poop on fire. Of course, the bloat flies were all over the poop. You know, it makes perfect sense. No. No. I can't believe they got me and stopped me from doing. Well, look at that. Look at that beautiful raccoon on my desktop. He's so cute. Stealing his little gold coins. And no, he will not share. There is no sharing. Sharing is for the weak. Is this before I put the laxative in their food? I think this is before I put the laxative in their food. Beep 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 beep. Okay, this is. I think this is before we got the laxatives, so we're gonna have to give ourselves the laxatives, unfortunately, again. So the command was help laxatives 0. And then a player dot add item 07311DA2. And now we have laxatives. Poopin', poopin'. We're dukin', dukin'. Poopin', poopin'. That's what we doin'. Gotta take a big old douche. Gotta take a big old truce. Girlfriend knocked on the door. I need to go some more. It's been 17 hours, and I'm still pooping for hours. My butthole hurts and my legs have gone numb, and I'm stuck on the toilet for the rest of the run, and I can't tell you nothing about what I'm doing, 'cause I don't even know if I'm pooing, 'cause everything is gone numb from my waist to my toes, and I don't even know if I have gone, and I can't get up. My legs don't work. If I try to stand up, I will probably fall straight to the ground on my face and hit my nose. And I'm probably gonna be looking at my toes. So I've been on the toilet for about 17 years, and the people bring me food, and I tell them my fears.
The earth trembles at your mighty footsteps. As the great work, I've seen the fruits of your labour. Ground soon for then, and how goes your labours? Then go.
Stomp them! Shoot them!
Ah.
Kill them fucking dead! Hiya! Yeah! Be gone!
Oh, I don't know, I don't gotta do it all over freaking again. Stop eating pizza. What's wrong with pizza? Pizza's good. Pizza's so delicious. It's so nutritious. I love to eat some pizza with the pepperoni dishes, and I put that jank with some beans on top and get them nice and crispy on the top, 'cause we don't got the beans on the pizza and it tastes real good. And you don't even know nothing about the beans in the hood.
I wish I could meet the queen.
Why don't I ever use quick save and quick load? Because honestly, I just don't really think about it. Plus, I'd rather hard save. I'm very much so hard save kind of a person. I like to have multiple hard saves just in case I need to go backwards. I don't like to accidentally brick myself out of stuff. Quick save can potentially brick you out of stuff. I don't like it. I don't like it. I've had it happen to me before. Auto saves too. Auto saves will brick me out of stuff as well. So I learned my lesson a long time ago to not rely on auto saves or quick saves at any point, and instead to rely only on hard saves, and also to make multiple hard saves, which is usually better. And if you're not crashing all the time, it's not really too big of a deal, but when you are crashing all the time, you need to make multiple hard saves all the time.
The earth trembles at your mighty footsteps.
I waste so much time. I mean, not really.
As the great work, I've seen the fruits of your labour. Ground soon for then, and
it would be even more time wasted if I quick saved and I ended up having to backtrack by miles.
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon.
Alright, let's go light this poop on fire. Sneaky, sneaky. An horrid stench.
Oh, how I wish we would stay like this forever.
It's not really a preference thing. Quick saving, as far as I'm aware, is a quick save slot. Unless they've changed it. The quick save slot is separate from the other saves. So when you go into the save panel, your quick saves are kind of like separate from others. When you quick save, it overwrites a previous quick save, which is not what I want. I don't want any of my quick saves to be removed unless I'm sure that the save needs to be removed. So quick saving would potentially remove one of my hard saves, essentially, if I use quick save on a regular basis, which is not what I want. I need a spray paint can. Y'all got any spray paint in here for me to spray paint with? It's not functionally the same kind of save. That's the problem. So functionally, the hard save and the quick save are two separate things. One can overwrite the other, just like autosaves can overwrite other autosaves. Although newer versions of games have treated it a little bit differently in that the autosaves will sometimes have multiple autosaves now. So in the situation with autosaves, they realized that one autosave overwriting the other autosave was a bad idea. So in modern games, they started to make it so that the autosaves would have separate, like, spots. And that way you could have multiple autosaves at the same time. See how this says a quick save specifically? It's a separate save entirely from the other saves. I don't particularly like using them. I didn't mean to get caught there. That was my bad. Unfortunate. This gun is based on the Scaramanga, which is in friggin'
The earth trembles at your mighty.
It's in James Bond. It's in the
It's the great work. I've seen the fruits.
The Golden Gun.
Soon, first, then, and.
This is literally the Golden Gun from Scaramanga. It's literally called Scaramanga.
Secrets are here, waiting to be uncovered.
And the Golden Gun only loaded one bullet, and it only fired one shell. It's literally a James Bond weapon. Or rather, the James Bond villain weapon. It's even gold-plated.
God save our gracious Queen. Long live our noble Queen.
I wonder if this is going to work. Doing tons of silly things.
You'd have to be insane to take
Pooping and laxatives for the icy.
You're back! I told all of my mates at the barracks about you. We knew there was something strange about Doyle. Well, go on then. Tell me.
Sneed told me this was because most spineless battalion in all of London. I heard him say he might cut off your leave in order to increase productivity.
I'll leave. Who does he think he is? We need that time. They promised us they would. Thank you for telling me the truth. We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
We won't go quietly into the night. Making burning poop smells. Welcome to hell, Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's. What? Must be taller than Sneed to enter. This all seems very rude.
Rule Britannia. Britannia rule the waves.
Not sure where the hell I'm going. Legendary.
Uh-huh. Now we settle this. Fucking have it!
Ow. My HP is literally melting away. This is amazing. Give me some tea. And some cookies. And also some... We need to cook up some meat, apparently. I need to actually go do that. Give me a Jimmy hat. That's right. We're in the middle of a fight and I put on a condom. And a new Coca-Cola. You mean a new Coca-Cola?
Oh, how I wish we would stay like this for...
Rapid hardened lever action rifle? What? A lever action rifle? Takes 45 to 70 ammunition. I don't have any of that ammunition. What the hell is this exactly?
Always not want not.
Pop goes the buggy. Pop goes the bugs. Pop goes the buggies. Pop goes the bugs. I thought I already did this. Didn't I already do this? Smells like cow poop in here. Cow poop, 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 cow poop, 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 cow poop, 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 poop. Seem to be burning over here.
The earth trembles at your mighty footsteps.
It does? Oh, why do you got a gas mask on?
How goes your labours? Yes, the fruits of your labour fill the air. Be it the sweet scent of manure, or even the sweeter sound. Laura, what's wrong?
It's Sneed. He's arrived at the gate and he's most unhappy.
Is that so? Wayfarer, go with Laura. See what you can learn and what we can use.
Okay.
Wish I could meet the Queen.
That's what you all are. A total, humongous, brutal disappointment to Queen and country.
Yes, sir. My apologies, sir.
I assigned you here to civilize these savages and to teach them the ways of our society, and what do I find? One of you geniuses mixed in laxatives with your rations, and now the toilets are filled to the brim with dung. Your generators have been sabotaged under your very eyes, and now the entire outpost is without electricity. I've heard disrespectful soldiers whispering nasty words about your great Lieutenant Doyle. Some ruffian has plastered uncivil words about me upon the outpost's walls. Soldiers have been asking me about baseless rumors, the origin of which puzzles and annoys me. The entire outpost smells like cow shite, no matter where you bloody are. And if that wasn't enough, now my precious wagon, filled with all of my necessities, is stuck on the path to this godforsaken place. That is why all of you are now on cleanup duty, and if I hear one word about it, I swear I'll send this entire outpost to the pits. Dismissed.
Sir. Yes, sir. You heard your superior officer. Move it, move it, move it!
You should tell Roach about this. I'll keep watch.
The commander's special stuff is on the way, and it's stuck in a cart. We get to go steal it all. Yoink, 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 yoink. Like a little bunny rabbit up and down. Boing, 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 boing.
I've seen this wagon before. Needs mythical wagons filled to the brim with trinkets and gadgetry and the sort of oddities. This is a golden opportunity indeed. Need to survive. Now, if Sneed were to find out that all of his extravagances were stolen, he might shut down the outpost for good. Wayfarer, how would you like to play Robin Hood? Because I need you to perform. Take this letter and this hat. It identifies you as the Brickton Shadow. A notorious yet fictional highwayman, certain to strike fear into Sneed's heart.
Brixton. He gave me a Robin Hood hat. He gave me a Robin Hood hat. Oh my goodness, give me this hat. I want this hat. Let's put it on. Brickton Shadow. The Shadow of Brickton. Dog armor. It gives me 1 agility and 1 perception. Haha! For I am Robin Hood. Let me get my bow out. I got a perk. I got a nice little perk. Do 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 do. Yeah. I can do some really nice little things because I'm going to use my perk to get a gun nut 3 so I can upgrade Doojanks to the highest Doojank. I need a gun nut 3. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we need to get the hell out of Dodge here. Hold on. I talked about that before. There's some sort of bug within the game where the blur happens at some point and then it just never goes away. And I tried to fix it 1,000 million times, 1,000 million ways. I tried to download mods, edit INI files, turn off DOF, all sorts of other things. I can't figure it out. The only solution, apparently, that I can find that is a surefire way to remove it, apparently has to do with entering a power armor and then using VATS, and then exiting VATS while in the power armor, and then exiting the power armor is apparently the way to get rid of it. But because power armor doesn't exist in this particular mod, I guess I'm just screwed, and I've been living with it for a very long time, ever since I gave up trying to fix it. Why don't you do some research for me, see if you can figure it out. But note that I've already turned off pretty much like everything that people have said to turn off, so none of it is working. Not a single bit of it worked. Already disabled blur, already disabled DOF, already disabled all of it. It doesn't really disable it, by the way. That's part of the problem. I mean, feel free. Look it up. Be my savior. Figure out how to fix it. If you come up with a solution that I've already tried, I'm going to tell you I've already tried it. Oh, poopies. What the hell just happened? Unhandled access violation. Your mom's a hoe. How about that? There's already a mod to add power armor to the mod. I haven't been able to get any mods to work. I don't know. I put them in the folder and nothing happens. I don't know. I mean, I would like to fix the blur thing, but I really just don't know how to fix it. I wish I knew. Bah, bah, bah. Corners are blurred due to DFO if not working. Just wanted to share what I had to do to fix it. This guy said he had a thing with the power armor. That was his fix. Entering and exiting power armor and trying combat in VATS while in power armor. You need to kill something in VATS, not just combat, to make the blur subside. This guy's got it too. I really don't know why it's like this. Like, and I've tried everything. I've tried everything. Somebody said near blur curve width is a culprit. I already tried fixing that. That doesn't work either. I already tried editing the Fallout prefs.ini. I already said that, Joy. I went into the Fallout prefs.ini and changed blur and depth of field. Pretty much all of it. I mean, unless there's a setting in here that I have missed, I've tried just about everything I can possibly try, and nothing really works. Pisses me off. Makes me cry. Makes me cry. Blur sharpness profile. Let's see, blur radius enumerator, blur enabled 0. I'm gonna put a 0 here too. Power armor exponent. I have no idea what that is. F power armor exponent. That might be the thing. Let's throw a 0 on that too. Why not? Why not? Let's put a 0 on that too. And let's put a 0 on this. And then let's put a 0 on this. Let's put zeros on everything until we break the game and it doesn't work anymore and then we can't play. That sounds like fun. There's apparently another one called Near. It doesn't seem to be here. I don't know. SAO. What is SAO? BSAO. Disable. Ma. Depth of field. Depth of field, 0. Spoken screen pace, 0. BMM enabled, 0. Lens flare, 0. What about VATS? Let's look for VATS. VATS. Anything else? Just that's it? Just that one entry? Yeah. Make sure to use a TAA and not FAXAA. You're talking about aniscopic filtering. Filter. UI shadow filter 2. IMAP. Filter. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I don't know what's causing it. I've tried just about everything at this point. I probably broke the game, so let's go see if I broke it. Let's go see if I broke it. Let's go see if I broke it. Let's go see if I broke it today. Pom, 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 pom. Bum, 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 bum. I never was a big fan of blur, motion blur, depth of field, pretty much any kind of blurring of the screen. I don't like it at all. I turn it off in pretty much every game I can turn it off in, if I'm being perfectly honest. And even when I turn it off in just about every game I can possibly turn it off in, it still seems to somehow like crawl its way back from the freaking hells of the universe. And it's still active. Still freaking active. I don't know. Maybe if I like shoot something and kill it, maybe it'll go away.
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful.
I got my little Robin Hood hat on. I do. I wish I could fix it. I don't know how to fix it. This town is terrible to get out of. I'm cheating for my own sanity. It's such a terrible city to get out of. Like, it's like surrounded on all sides. There's only like one way in and one way out. I hate it. Of course I got stuck on a random tree branch. What happens if the radius is increased? I don't know. I'm guessing that's it right there. Boom, 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 boom. I was wondering if there was a, maybe there was a console command where I could, like, reset my character's problems. I feel like I'm brain damaged. I'm scared I'm gonna break my game, but let's try it anyway. Apparently there's some commands. Rim odd 000094636. No, edges are still definitely still blurred. Same thing. 002041B6. No, neither one of them did anything. I was looking to see if there might be concept commands. CSB resets all effects like blood splatter. What's CSB? Is that a command? What does the CSB command do? Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if maybe toggling TFC could potentially fix it. TFC is a toggle free camera. Nope. Even in the free camera, I still have blurry vision. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Nope, he's not sick. I've already tried that. I even bought a sober and used it on purpose. Boom, 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 boom. Sysme 0? What is that? Sysme 0. Sysme 0. Ho 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 ho! Apparently Sysme 0 turns off all on-screen effects. Not just the blur, but all on-screen effects. However, it is also messing with other on-screen effects which are enabled at the same time. And if I turn it back on, you notice how the screen, everything gets brighter, everything gets more, like visible. But if I turn it back off, everything gets darker. But the blurring is gone. That's amazing. So it definitely is an on-screen effect. So we have a command that actually works. That's interesting. But it does make the game really dark. The fix was literally 3 clicks away from my screen. Load nac.esp, the main plugin, in Xedit. NAC plus a little time. Apparently it's called NAC underscore edge distortion. Is apparently what it's called. NAC edge distortion. I wonder if I can turn off just NAC edge distortion through the command list. Like, what if I just went NAC edge distortion 0? We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Let me do a quick check real quick and see if there's edge distortion in the file. Just as a laugh. As a little bit of a laugh here. So let's search for edge. Let's search for distortion. We don't need to search for the entire thing. We'll just do dist. Oh, well, distance. We'll pull up distance, won't it? Okay, distore. Huh. Screen. Down. Full screen. Screenshot index. Screen space bulking. Subsurface scattering. Background view depth? What the hell is this? NVH BHO. Eh. 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 Ba-na-na-na-na-na. What is that called? Sysme? Sysme. Make sure you remember Sysme. I'll save it right here. We're gonna reboot. I'm rebooting. Actually, no, let's do this too. Hold on. Let's disable it before we exit, so that it loads in like this, just as a curiosity. Maybe disabling it will cause it to forget that it was enabled, because it seems to be enabled through saves and everything. Like it's just permanently enabled. My E and B menu? I don't know where the E and B menu is. I don't even, I would have to like look and see. It's part of the mod package, I would assume, right? Yep, and it's still blurred. Okay. Well, what we're going to do is I would rather have no blurry screen and everything be a little bit darker.
Croydon really is hell on earth.
I'll just turn on my flashlight or something. We'll be alright.
Now, look alive, Goose. We can't have anyone rifling through the Major's belongings. State your business is off limits, civilian. The what? Oh, fucking hell. Run, Goose!
$527 tickets.
I like hoarding as much as the next girl, but you need to let a few things go.
No.
baggage handling service.
Alright, let's GTFO. Okay, well that's a freaking just straight up dead end wall. You and your quick saves. Your mom's a quick save. How about that? Yo, mama's a quick save, and you better know that. I don't know what to tell you, but she's gotta be fat. She's so freaking big, it takes 3 saves long to save everything that she's got going on.
Oh, how I wish we would stay like this forever.
Shift enter to bring up my E and B menu, huh? See, no E and B menu. Where am I supposed to go? No, shift enter is not the common controls for
Who the devil are you?
that.
And why are you not marching up and down this outpost like I told you all to do? Brixton what? My God, I knew it. These people are barbarians. Well, if they'd rather live in the filth and grime, so be it. I won't waste my time civilizing them no more. Lieutenant Doyle, come here at once.
Wish I could meet the Queen.
Yes, sir.
I've had enough of this place. By the power invested in me, I am officially ordering the full and total abandonment of the godforsaken town of Brixton.
Thank God, sir. I'll be happy to never see this place ever again in my life.
You and me, Doyle. You and me. May these people rot in the rat-infested hell of their own creation. We'll leave that fellow Woodward here. He's basically native at this point anyway. Now, let's get the hell out of here.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Well, we did it. We did it, boys. We did it. 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 Did it. Oh, I can't believe we freaking did it, boys. We got the Tommies to leave by making them poop out their knees. That's right. You heard it. Poop out their knees. I said it.
We stand victorious.
You got something to say about my comment about pooping out your knees? That's possible. You can poop out your knees.
I can think of no better reward for your work than my lucky finally over. Fashioned out a boat Tommy's harvested from the canyoners, and it's all thanks to your best efforts. Not only as a charm, but a symbol, a representation of our enduring love for you, Wayfarer. Now go, and may the Kenyan watch you on your future endeavours.
What did you give me? I don't...
Oh, how I wish. we
Welcome
could stay
back,
like
great
this forever.
requester. How may I help you?
I'm so confused.
May the Kenyan guide you.
What did he give me? He said wear it as a something something of your something something, I don't know. Officer's cap, a pipe, I don't know. Oh yeah, that was his actual like smoking pipe, wasn't it? Hmm. Tommy uniform, torch, mail shirt. I don't know. I don't know. Mr. Underpants has a far too serious voice. Does he? Does he though? Maybe it's not serious as just enough. Maybe that's the truth. Alright, back to Camelot. Spamalot. Camelot, Spamalot, back to Camelot, Spamalot, Spamalot, back to Camelot. King Arthur, he's going to say, you did a good job freaking today. Back to Camelot we go, going back to Camelot, ho. Hey, hey, ho, ho, it's back to Camelot we go. Hey, do da 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 do. I need to cook some food. What do we got for soups? Can we make noodle cups? Spaghettums? We can make scuttums? Vegetable soups? I think it's potatoes. We don't want to use our potatoes. Noodle cups it is. Roasts. Roasty, 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 roast. Roasty, roasty, roast. Roasty, 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 roast. Roast, 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 roast. Roasty, 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 roast. Roasty, 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 roast. What's pig rat bacon? I can make bacon? So much roasting, all of my doojanks, roasting everything, my friends, and singing a song. There we go. Now I got some roasted meats. Let's save it before I forget about my roasted meats and end up losing all my roasted meats. Is there an ant crawling on my frickin' my shin or something? Like, what the hell is that feeling? No, there's not. I guess I'm just insane. I'm just insane in the membrane, my friends. Alright, actually it wasn't Arthur that we needed to talk to, right? We need to talk to Percival, who's up in the radio room. Yeah, we need to go talk to Percival. Up and away. That is a big ant. Wow, look at all these beautiful weapons.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Hail, Sergeant. if it isn't the Brickton Shadow. That's what the folks back in Brickton are calling you. I heard the news over an encrypted radio frequency. Here, good pay for good work. Hurry on back to Merlin and tell him to send the troops.
173 tickets? Why such an odd number of tickets? I want that power armor so bad.
Ever vigilant.
Please. Can't I please have the power armor, sir? I just need some power armor for me, sir. Just a little bit of power armor goes a long way.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Speak your mind.
But you got guys just walking around with freaking flags all over the place. Like, that's like a whole thing. I don't understand. I guess it's telling me to leave. But it's telling me to leave in a strange direction. Like, it wants me to go out this way. Hey, is it down below me?
Oi, watch it!
No, it wants me to go
Be
this
more
way.
careful.
You
Listen
have
more.
eyes.
Look
Use them.
where you're going.
Specifically, this exit. So. Merlin. I guess Merlin must not be in his normal place.
Only one casualty. Excellent. Ah, poor phrasing. Tragic. Who was it?
Sergeant Brown, sir. Landmine.
A good man. An enthusiastic soldier. Was the outpost damaged in the attack?
Superficially, sir.
What's the combat readiness of the position?
Well, it's not an easy question to answer.
Well, it's all relative, isn't it, my young scout? My questions are easier than the bullets and blades that follow them. Eh?
Gawain thinks there's quite a lot of work to be done.
Knight Gawain. Respect the rank, scout. So you're telling me the outpost has been stripped? Was hoping it'd be equipped. We're stretched thin.
Sergeant Pilly disagrees, of course.
Sergeant Pilly? Who on earth is that? Scout, we are fighting for our lives here. I need an objective analysis of the battlefield. Stop covering your ass in some vain attempt to make me happy. Have a clear and succinct report on my desk in the hour. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
So, you're the one I have to thank for Brickton. Fine work you did. You must tell me about this shadow business one of these days. But for now, there are more pressing concerns.
Oh, yeah?
Your rank. Sergeant is no befitting title for one who takes out an outpost single-handedly. From this day forth, shall hold the rank of knight. May you honor it well in these coming endeavors.
Every breath you take, every Merlin you talk to, every people you do, everything you got to do. Angels in the shadows, Colonial's finest to deliver the charter. What? Deliver the charter? Who are we delivering the charter to? Yo mama? Yo daddy? Yo greasy granny? I don't know where it go, cause I don't know where it gonna go, no, and I don't know where it need to go, no. I don't see anywhere on the map that's marked, so that's an odd one. Go to the Pindar station for the lost Tommies. T for Tool. Let's just do the next one here. So let's continue down the line. We're going back to Westminster, boys. Sing us a shanty. A sea shanty? Mmm. 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 I've done a couple of those in my time. I was trying to think up a new one instead of singing one of my old ones.
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps?
You know, like one of my classics, like, soon may the jury group come to bring us a verdict and a final outcome. Soon may the tonguing be done and take our leave and go. I got myself a bow today and many arrows for to play. Fired a shot into the sky and hit a bird that didn't rot. Many a sailors they did say I broke the luck of the goddess that day, and we ended up stuck on the sea with no wind for to sail. Ho ho, we didn't know that we'd shoot that arrow in the sky and kill a bird that all would make us die. No food, no water, probably going to starve to death. We don't want to die, need some water. Oh, the sun is shining bright and our blisters growing red. We don't want to be dead, but we're laying on the deck. Oh ho, the birdie's dead, we didn't mean to kill him dead. Oh ho, the birdie's dead, we ate him all up. Oh Lady Luck, you said that we had no place in this lee. I don't know. Boop. 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 Yo ho, the ginger man comes, he's gonna shoot you with the bow, and then you're gonna be dead, and we're going to win. I got some arrows for my bow, and I know that you know, 'cause I'm gonna shoot you right in your big toe. Yo ho, the battlements go, going to let the open door. All right, Civil Service Office. What are we doing here? This is a continuation of the main storyline, I think. Oh no, beep, 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 beep.
One moment, please. One second. And done. Oh, it's you. I'm afraid I can't let you in without a bowler hat. It's policy. I guess that's true. It's good the working class still. Go right in.
Everybody's got a bowler hat.
I'm in touch with humanity.
If I shoot their hat, does it still count as them?
Am I invisible or are you an invalid? Which is it?
Like if I shoot like just the very top of their hats. Wow, nice toilet. They got toilet paper in here and everything. It's a nice little douche.
Father is proud of me.
Another Smythe's hats. Was that the second or third Smythe's hat that I've gotten my hands on? I don't know quite what I'm doing or what I'm looking for, you see. I just want to know what I am doing here, yeah. Antique globe.
Heard you had something to do with Camelot.
Did you see the explosion?
I hope for your sake
That
that's
train
not
overturned the whole street.
What's that smell? Oh,
It's you.
It's you.
Why, thank you. I am so happy that you would explain that way. Make
I
it
live in
true.
fear knowing you people can reproduce.
It's above me. I see it right there on the ceiling. It's so high above me. Where is
It
the
must
stairs?
be horrible to live in places without
We
luxury.
need to find the stairs that go up. Up, up, up. That's what we're looking for. Up, 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 up. Up, up. There are no stairs. Oh, there's stairs here. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. The gentry? Oh, look, we've got an admin terminal. Well,
People have a negative attitude.
urgent plumbing issues. Unfortunate submission request for more paper. Sarah admin ASP. Water leak has destroyed office paper supply. Forms impossible. Not in the business second guessing qualified staff. Please adhere to proper channels. When requesting override, submit form 8998/MO.
That's what's stopping them.
The hell is going on in this place?
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps?
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? An important meeting, perhaps? I think not. I think not.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
I'm gonna take all your typewriters, so don't get mad at me, but...
Am I
yeah.
invisible? Or are you an invalid?
I
don't
mean, you're
sell
not
the
stopping me,
merchandise.
so... Count on you, because, you know... There's screws in those, and I kind of want screws, so we're taking them, and, thank you.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Didn't disable the lighting, I disabled the on-screen effects. So all of the on-screen effects have been disabled. I mean, I can turn them all back on. I don't think it really looks that much different. Like, let's take a look at this room real quick. So let's do assist me 1. I mean, it looks, I don't know, bright. Like somebody applied like a really crappy brightness filter over it.
Visit outside the walls sometime.
I mean, honestly, I kind of like the previous one better. I mean, everything looks more naturally toned this way.
Ahoy hoy, wayfarer. Our meeting will have to take place over the telephone, I'm afraid. Scheduling conflict. Even so, I'd like to thank you for your assistance up until now. You're more helpful than you realize. All in good time. There's an important matter. At any rate, congratulations on moving up in the world. You've certainly taken advantage of all this troubled city has to offer. Nobody's ever managed to discover as much about Angel in so little time. But I can't help but feel animosity between us. So, in the spirit of goodwill and discovery, I'm willing to offer you a deal. Cooperation
What does Angel actually believe in?
Angel believes in whatever I want it to. I am Angel. I have bold plans for this city, and I want someone equally bold to enact them. That's something we can discuss at a... Good. Cooperation with Angel can be summed up in an utterance. Do as you are told. Follow that simple rule and you...
I'm sure you can afford to pay me in something more substantial.
So, wealth is your ambition? I can guarantee you'll be paid more than the gentry's subsistence wages, and certainly more than the pocket change handed out. In fact, when this is all over... I'm listening. Then you're useless to me. And that's not a position when you come to your senses. That
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Optional pickup card. Angel into shadows. The shadow knows. The shadow knows.
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? I think not.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Update regarding recent dress code. Due to extreme levels of confusion regarding changes to staff dress code, a comprehensive audit of administrative staffs will be conducted next week. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Beginning on Friday, staff dress code standards will be reverted to the original guidelines as follows. All shirts are to be pressed and tucked. Shirts must be white or gray. Ladies must wear trousers. Gentlemen must wear knee-high or length or longer skirts. What? Black bowler hats are required in compliance. Why are the men being forced to wear skirts?
You're bothering me.
Glass straw? That seems dangerous.
I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce. What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
Frickin' sneeze snuck out of me. Sorry, I wanted to shoot him in the back of the head because he's talking crap, okay? He was talking crap to me, and I didn't like it, okay?
Am I invisible, or are you an invalid? Which
is it?
is it? It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
It must be horrible to get punched in the nose with a punch in the nose. The gentry got nothing but insults. That's all they do is insult you, like, all day long. I got called a numpty. I don't even know what a numpty is. What the hell's a numpty? Ya numpty. I don't even know enough about British language to understand the insults that are being slurred my way. Someone please inform me what a numpty is. I need to know. Do I have a home yet? I've got 2, actually. I've got 2 homes. You want me to help you find one? Is that what you're trying to get at, King Maggot? I can assist. Oh, we need to go to London. I want to catch this Smythe character, and I want to kill him. And I want to kill him dead. And I want to kill him dead in the head. Cody's looking at me like I'm crazy. He said, look here. Okay, you can't just be killing people randomly in the streets. Not how life works. I swear there's like freaking little bugs biting me and stuff down here. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Either that or I'm just like ridiculously itchy for no reason. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Where? Oh, right there, huh? Let's go to the cute Thulu camp. That'll work. The cute Thulu camp. Oh, I guess I just scratched my freaking leg. Just a big old hunk of flesh missing from my leg. That's great. I thought there was a bug. It was not a bug. Just scraped my leg. No bug.
Radiation is getting thicker.
Holy Jesus. Try on some pants? Why don't I want to try on pants? I like shorts. It's hot. I want to be cool. I want to be refreshed. I don't want my balls to get sweaty. Cody said, yeah, let them free. Free balls. Let them swang in the wind. Cody said, what? That's how dogs been doing it for a long time. What's wrong with that? Dogs let their balls swang in the breeze. Yeah, I kind of reloaded because I fell into the water. I didn't realize I was going to spawn right next to the water. Got like 500 rads instantaneously because it was like 250 times like the number of seconds that I was in there. That was a lot of rads. I mean, it spawned me right here on the edge of the freaking radiated water. So what the hell was I supposed to do about it? Nothing.
Shh. Did you hear that? Is that them?
Blank clone specter. What?
Give him now, you fools! Check every orifice.
I have an explosive shotgun. I like to play around with all my weapons, okay? I like to play around with all my jank. Don't tell me what about none of it freaking jank. I like to play around with all of my jank. In fact, I got this two-handed longsword, which I really wanna mess around with. Let's go back real quick, see if we can upgrade this thing. That'd be really cool. Let's upgrade the longsword. Let's get it all beefed out. Put a flamethrower on it or something. I don't fucking know. She did say check every orifice. You got a problem with checking every orifice? What's wrong with checking orifices? Obviously, when you check an orifice, it means you have thoroughly checked. I got a two-handed sword, boom, 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 and I'm gonna get my two-handed friggin' sword, and I got some in my suite, and I'm gonna go real neat. Oh yeah, store all junk. Makeshift axe. That was one thing we did pick up here. Heavy handle. Interesting, interesting. Heavy head, serrated head, electrified head, heated head, overcharged head, rocket head, womble horn, womble hand, and womble hide. I don't think I've ever fought a womble. Rocket head seems really nice. Apparently I need science for that. Science! Alright, let's take a look at the two-handed longsword. Can't do pristine because we don't have high enough blacksmithing. Can we get high enough blacksmithing right now? Do we have access? No, we're 2 levels away. Can we get access to science? No, we need 6 intelligence for that. We need to be smart. We need to be intelligent. We need to be smart. We need to be intelligent. Ooh, gun nut 3. Gun nut 3, my boys. What do you got?
I'm not keen on the whole sharing thing.
I don't care. Why none of you do janks? So, give me stuff. What you got shotgun rounds for? 9mm rounds, 45 rounds, 303 rounds, and 32 rounds. You don't need any of that crap. Give me those. Alright, let's see if we can make any better upgrades. Can we do some upgrades? Upgrades. Can we do some upgrades? Upgrades. Can we do some hook grades? Hook grades. Gonna do some hook grades. Hook grades. Oh, nice. We have broadheads. Explosive. Nuclear. It's already got a 70-pound string on it. We can change the arrows, like to broadheads or one of the other types. I've got that nuclear arrow. Nice. Oh, this is the lever action rifle. That's the one we found. I was actually thinking about this one. Let's get this thing upgraded with a scope. Improved per shot recoil. I think we might have a better weapon than our Lee Enfield now. I think our Lee Enfield's out of service. It uses 9mm ammunition. Oh, let's see. Lever action, 25% faster fire rate and 15% faster reload. So ours is 55 and this is 61. Accuracy's better on the Lee Enfield. Oh no, range is better on the Lee Enfield. Accuracy's better on the rapid power. Okay, well let's
Play with your toys.
Let's put away some of these other ones that we don't want right now. So the makeshift axe needs to be upgraded, which we don't have access to. Two-handed longsword, I believe I can upgrade. Why didn't I upgrade it? Let me double check that. We're gonna put down back the marksman rifle. And we're currently wearing the Brixton Shadow hat. I'll put it up.
You can find a copy of Protect and Survive in most homes. Usually beneath a rotten
I don't have the
skeleton.
ammo for the rifle I just upgraded, the 45 ammunition. I thought I did have 45 ammunition. Or is it a different type of ammunition? 45 at 70. I thought it was like... Okay. Wonder if anybody has it for sale. Let's see if they got it for sale at the shop in here.
The surface world gets louder and louder each day.
Oh, sorry about that, human.
45-70 ammunition.
A fresh dry land. Right.
I just thought it was like the 45 or like the 455 or something, or if there was like a multiplicative. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. You don't get it until the expansions. I might be able to make it, to be perfectly honest. Let's see if I can make it. It usually just takes gun nut perk.
Your kind does have two eyes, right?
I can also make ammos too. Nuclear ammo arrow. Wow, okay. Actually have all the materials to make that too. I just need nuclear physicists. No big deal. Just nuclear physicists. You know. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I don't have any ammunition in here called 45-70 ammunition. I have no clue what that is. I got 45 rounds. I already have quite a few of those. There's 4.55 rounds. There's also 50 caliber rounds. I've got pretty much all these rounds. Apparently it's specific to the Far Harbor mod. It's like the 45-70 ammo is just like non-existent. That's pretty much everybody's saying. Yeah, well, I'm obviously not in Far Harbor, so... I spent all that adhesive to upgrade it, so we're going to add some ammunition so we can actually play around with it at the very least. That sucks that we can't even make it. I mean, we've got all the materials in the world to make ammunition. We can't even make it. Apparently, I can get the player done add item. I don't even know if you can obtain this ammunition in this game because the Far Harbor mod doesn't exist here. So it might not even be possible to obtain the ammunition. Let's just give ourselves like 50 rounds. That way, at least we can play around with the rifle. We can have fun with it.
Thameshaven, you are my pride and joy.
Your greasy paws off my head.
We can get about 50 rounds at least, and we can play around with the gun. It seems to be about the same as the one we were using anyway, the Lee Enfield. So I guess worst comes to worst, we just go back to the Lee Enfield. Alright, where are we going for here? Let's go back to the Pindar station. The Pindar station. Into Angel Laboratory. Boom, 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 boom. I want to use a two-handed sword too, so we're gonna play around with that one. Even though my weapon's way better, my return policy, I still want to play around with the two-handed sword. What's up, feral
Keep your eyes
ghouls?
open. Can't fool me.
I don't like the trust that they're actually sleeping. Like, there's no trust in my heart. The trust in my heart is not there. I'm trying to pop his head off so he can't get back up. It's not working though, so he's probably gonna get back up. My experience is usually when you can't damage their bodies while they're on the ground, it usually means they're gonna get back up.
Done, companion. They won't forget us in a hurry.
Stop! My test subjects!
What about your test subjects?
What are you doing to my test subjects?
You mean these commuters?
The only thing separating us from them is the human ability to obey orders. Wait a second. A bold display of wanton violence, a disregard for authority.
No, I'm GG
So
Metal.
you are, and you are quite late. Perhaps we started things off on the wrong foot. Come, make yourself useful.
Okay. Can I shoot you though? Like, is that allowed? Is shooting you allowed? Oh, you're in there? Okay, let's go this way. I like to look around. I like to see what's going on all around, and I take a look with a big old frown on my face, because why not? Big old frown. Fountain, fountain. Vacuum tubes, circuitry, fuses. Don't mind if I do. Broken machine gun turrets. It's 4 of them. Are they alive? No. Guess I wouldn't be able to loot them if they were alive, but still. Radaway, stim pack. Well, you don't care if I just loot all your stuff, do you? I mean, don't worry about me. I'm just gonna be here picking your locks. Don't worry about me, I'm just chucking rocks. I'm just gonna be here picking your locks. Oh look, pre-war money. What do you know? Steal all your doojanks. Steal all your doojanks. Steal your doojanks. Steal your doojanks. Steal your doojanks. Got no more doojanks for me to steal? Steal your doojanks.
Welcome, Wayfarer. I am Director Wesley Herbertson, and you are now in my employ. Shall we begin? This is an Angel Laboratory, the last bastions of technological progress in London. I have given you my name and title. What more could you possibly... Smythe found me, and made me the offer I've been waiting for my whole life. A chance to experiment, free from the needless shackles of pointless ethics. Let's not earn his ire by wasting our time. Nothing short of the answer to the most daring question of the atomic age. Can a commuter be saved? Can they be brought back from the brink of insanity? Have their faculties restored? Reclaim their humanity? Shall we get on with it? Very well. You were sent here because you are quite capable of getting things done. And right now, that is what I need. Someone who will get things... What do you know of the ghoul feralization process? Of course. Apologies. It's been a while since I've had such a responsive audience. I've dedicated my life towards undoing feralization. In essence, clearing a ghoul's mind. And now, I'm a few steps away from finishing my Revivification serum. Or at least I was, until my last patient had an extreme reaction which required an urgent surgical procedure. 2 bullets delivered directly into the brain. Turns out we need DNA samples from fresh commuters. So I had a few of my underachieving scientists schoolified. They're currently wandering. I sectioned off that part of the lab to be a... I want you to go down there and collect... Good. Terminate the ghouls. I won't wish you good luck.
DNA samples? I should let the ghouls out to kill him. That's what I should do. Everybody gets eaten today. Ghouls everywhere just want their pay. Look at all the ghouls all getting eaten today. I need to swing my giant broadsword in their face. Tin, tin, tin. Tin, tin, tin. Tin, 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 tin. Tin, tin, tin. Wah la 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 la. Swing it, swing it, swing it, swing, swing it, swing it, swing it, swing. Nothing wrong with ghoulifying your endings. I mean, it's a morally gray area. They're scientists. I don't really know what went on. They could have volunteered for it for all I know. I don't really know. On top of that, I'm not the one that ghouled them. As far as I know, there's no way to unghoul people. I mean, technically, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just killing somebody who was ghouled. I mean, I'm sort of helping a person who's, you know, kind of a bad guy, but... I mean, technically, he's doing something good. I mean, if something good can come out of this, then, like being able to, you know, unghoulify people, that's definitely not a bad thing. I mean, his methods are terrible. I'll agree. But I didn't have any part to play in his methods. I wouldn't have agreed with his methods had I had the chance to agree with them. But I did not have the chance to agree with them. I was not given that a chance. So They freed me of the moral ambiguity of having to choose between evil choices by making the evil choice for me and then putting me on the other side of the equation, which is kind of silly when you think about it. I mean, it works somewhat. Granted, if you ask me to do something morally ambiguous, and at that point, I'm a little bit more on the other side of the equation where I don't want to help him, you know? You're like, okay, well, killing your subordinates that you turned into ghouls wasn't really a bad thing for me, and helping you make the cure for ghoulification wasn't exactly a bad thing either, but don't expect me to help you infect anybody else, because that's stupid. And also, can I have the cure so I can spread it myself? Just walk around with a trank gun and just shoot trank bullets into people. Uh-oh, we need some radix. I need a little bit of radix in my life. Keep them demons away from my strife. And I could use a Jimmy hat. Where's my hat, Jimmy? My Jimmy hat. Ain't got no Jimmy hats? Oh, man. Oh, you just walking in there rated water. You don't even care.
Drip, drop, drip, drop.
I'm afraid she might be a little crazy. Oh, a hazmat suit. It's not a damaged hazmat suit, it's like an actual hazmat suit. 1,000 radiation we're gonna do. Okay. Let's go ahead and wear that for right now. Keep us from accumulating radiation here. Yeah, this guy's definitely evil. Like, I think we pretty much confirmed that. %100% evil.
Yeah.
Adversary. Come, comrade.
Oh, looking for all the ghoulies, 'cause we're gonna take their stoolies. Left hand bones. Left hand bones. Roll them over, left hand bones, yeah. Roll them over, left hand bones, yeah. Roll them over, left hand bones, yeah, oh yeah. Left hand bones, yeah. Roll them over, left hand bones, yeah. Roll them over, left hand bones, yeah. Roll them over, left hand bones, yeah, yeah. Trade?
Great, you can carry some of my junk for me.
Every single time I click on trade,
Time to split the loot.
for some reason it'll just automatically attack. It's just stupid. It's stupid. I don't know why it does it, but it's stupid. I hate it. Alright. Bunsen burner, blowtorch, typewriter, technical documents.
Oh, great.
I got plenty of food. I should take some food. Nom 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 nom. Doctor. Can I have some grilled red roach, please? Some ground shrew, please.
Go get them, sidekick. Whipping time.
15% reduced damage from ghouls.
Aha! Crumbs.
ID card. Biolab keycard. Alright, DNA samples have been extracted. What's up, Nodding Cow? Got a new music disc. What the hell is this place?
Must have something worth a few tickets.
Director Herbertson says you're a fine worker. It's quite the compliment.
Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. Those are the 4 commuters. All over 100 years old, all waiting to be liberated. My assistant will take those samples. Now that I've seen what you can do, I believe you have an extra part to play in this experiment of mine.
That is
the most crucial part of this whole experiment. With the samples you have procured, I will dose all 4 ghouls with a revivification serum. But that's only the first part of the process. The test subjects require human interaction in order to chemically reactivate certain parts of their brain. In other words, someone needs to be in the cage with them. And right now, that someone is you.
Yay.
Wonderful.
Yay, let's go play with ghoulies. Let's go play with ghoulies. Let's go play with
The serum has
ghoulies.
been administered. I'm releasing the first commuter.
Let's go play with ghoulies after all. Of course. Dead. So dead. Dead. So dead. Oh, god dang it. So far back.
Quit lollygagging, son. Let's try.
Yeah, I probably should remove my hazmat suit. That was lazy. Bone saw. Always attack so fast.
To battle. Da, da, da.
Yeah. Okay. First off, we're gonna be in there fighting with friggin' ghouls. And you guys are right, I probably should put my actual equipment back on. That way I actually don't take huge amounts of damage, which would be nice.
Yes, your eyes do not deceive you, though my... Now that I... No need with the sun. The test, in other words. Wonderful.
Alright. Let's put my real weapon on, shall we? In case we need to beat down this bastard.
The serum has been administered. I'm releasing the first commuter.
Oh, great. More goons to deal with. Finally, some peace.
Interesting. How curious. You may have...
Probably gonna be a failure on all of them, I bet. This guy's
Noticed
insane.
that ghoul was particularly tough to deal with. Don't worry. Enhanced strength and endurance are a known side effect of the Revivification serum, as is enhanced aggression. Releasing next subject... now.
Watch the Geiger.
A similar reaction. Make a note.
This one's gonna be different. It's a different model.
Was unexpected. Are you holding
How am I holding up? I need some sardines.
up, Wayfarer? I genuinely...
Wow, 25 rads on that? Freaking
You really do not know how this next specimen will react, which makes it all the more fascinating. Releasing next subject now. Try engaging it in conversation.
The ghoul looks your direction, grunts quietly, its head lowered. Grunt back. Louder grunts.
Stomp them! Shoot them! Kill them fucking dead!
What a shame. Violence once more. Make a note of its delayed aggression.
Broke my leg.
An unfortunate end, but we achieved some progress. Temporary, yes, but still. Do you feel it? History forming right before our very eyes? One last subject. Releasing it now. It's working. Talk to it. Don't delay.
Me smooth skin, you ghoul.
Did you see that? It understood you. It communicated. It's a success. No, it's more than a success. It's... It's behind you!
Oh dear. More things to waste ammo on. You're out of here!
Thank you, Wayfarer. You have done a true service to science today.
Did you know they were going to attack me?
Did I know? No. Did I have a suspicion? Yes. I kept it a secret to preserve the sanctity of the Had you known, you might have refused to engage. With all that said, I believe your efforts should be tickets, of course. And these powerful grenades. They are guaranteed to get you out of any trouble. Now, Smythe will be in contact with you shortly. Develop another version of the serum. Maybe whatever I end up doing, I... Yes. Don't come back.
You can now create floater gas grenades. Okay. Oh god, no, not that way. Radiation poisoning. No, I don't want it. I don't want to be radiated. I don't want to die. I don't want to be irradiated. I do not want to die. Hey, a free right away on the way out. I love it. Test subject 2. Your mom's a test subject. This is a long elevator. Up to the heights of... Yay. What's that button do? That's it. We're taking a rat away, and then we're taking a nap.
I thought I told you to not come back. Yes, yes. Don't come back.
Always not want not.
What is BIMT fare? I'm assuming it's for some sort of train. But I got train tickets for that. Sledgehammer on the floor? What about a giant crab? What big old giant monster crab? Come back every day until he changes his mind. How about I just ask him 10 trillion times? See if he changes his mind after 10 trillion attempts. That sounds about right.
Delivery for you, Wayfarer. Who? I think there's a smith in Sorting, but... Sorry, I can't... All in a day's work, Gav.
If this letter finds you well, then it means that Director Herbertson hasn't killed you. Congratulations on your continued survival. For the next initiative, you will go to London Aquarium, B2 Observation Room. Someone or something has been transmitting data from the Angel Lab there, incomprehensible though it is. The very existence of such an authorized transmission prevents a security risk. The laboratory should be perfectly safe for someone of your skills. It was shuttered years ago after an incident which resulted in tragic loss of cerebral assets. But in case it's not, we have explosive munitions earmarked for animal extermination. Okay. High capacity zap vaporizer. Okay, it's a flamethrower. Let's go to the Waterloo Westminster Bridge. Seems to be near the Westminster Bridge, so why not? Hey, it's the Ferris wheel. I mean, that's where we're supposed to go, right there. What the hell's at the Ferris wheel? The London Eye. Huh. I like it. Rodent and extermination. Oh great, Mirelurks. Hey, the sea lion.
That stench is just foul. Go get them, sidekick.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Welcome to the London Aquarium, a sanctuary of aquatic wonders. Today we're offering you a peek into our resilient marine life and a special feature of the Mitten Crab Station. First, let's take the elephant to the roof, or in this case, the whale. Our beloved whale is currently unavailable, as these majestic creatures have answered the call of duty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy crap. Grants increased energy and damage resistance, lower your health. I mean, I'm not really interested in the metal plates. Kind of moved on past those a long time ago. Hey, it's a porta dinner. No. We can get it. We can get it. It's a perfectly preserved pie. No. Why are you so terrible at this? Give me the pie. Give it.
Quick, get them.
Hey, birthday balloons. Why do you have so many arms? There's a lot of arms.
Did you hear that? Be gone!
Any nukes? No nukes. Posty. The dead dolphin in there? Ugh. There's radiation over there. Let's check the other side.
Companion. Victory. Quick, psychic. The enemy is afoot.
Take it. Take it, mop, mop. Take it,
Junk.
Take it,
Junk.
mop, mop. Take it,
Lovely junk.
mop. Take it, mop, mop. Industrial sized shortening. Desk fan. Somebody was living here. High-powered magnet, spray paint, Wonderland stash, empty teacups, fuses, screws, industrial pack of duct tape. Okay, yeah, somebody definitely was living here. They made this place their home. I win. Alright, down into the Pindar station. Have I found a 50 cal yet? No, I haven't found a 50 cal.
Adversaries. Come, comrade. Get that! Give it now, you fools!
Went through the freaking wall. That's some cheese. He's in the aquarium. Cheater, beater, pumpkin eater. Cheater, Peter, Peter. Cheater, beater, beater. You now do double damage with a melee weapon and gain a chance to cripple your opponent and slam their head clean off. Nice. We can slam heads clean off, guys. Pop that head right off the shoulders.
That's great.
We are swinging in the big leagues now, my boys. We're hitting homies. Hey, I got a 4-leaf clover. Nice.
You've messed with the wrong treasure hunter and her trust. You've messed with the wrong treasure hunter and her... I'll teach you to try with Kira the Invincible.
Kira the Invincible, eh?
Commencing scan. Door unlocking. Scanning complete.
Alright, into the Angel Laboratory. Find the source of the data transmission. Oh, great. Radiation out the wing-wang here.
Keep your eyes open. Fucking love it! Enough already! Oh, crumbs. Tear its legs off.
No, don't drink the water. Ew. Always drinking the doo-doo water. Doo-doo water drinking doo-doo water drinker. I think my character likes drinking doo-doo water. I think that's what it is. They're like, doo-doo water. Oh yeah, I was gonna try out my new rifle. That's right. Well, that was useful. I put the long scope on here. Maybe not the best choice. The medium scope seems like it's more useful. Chained doorway. Hero. Empty spray paint can, hero. She went out on some drugs, didn't she? Oh man, this teddy bear's got an upset tummy and he's vomited in the toilet. Oh man, I'll leave him alone. He's having a rough day.
You've messed with the wrong treasure hunter and her trusty sidekick.
It's more of a long-range weapon. It's not really good for up close and personal like this in this small area.
Defeat Kira the Almighty.
I need to use it in like a sniper situation. I think it'll probably work really well in a sniper situation.
Bit of a hoarder, are you?
Yes. Beans. Beans, good for my heart. More I eat, the more I fart. Beans, good for your heart. Fart. I don't know what to tell you, I don't know what to say. I ate a bunch of beans yesterday frickin' day. So now my butthole's like an engine roaring to take off. And if you don't want to get hit by the blast, you might want to leave. 'Cause I'm not fixing to leave the stratosphere when I take off, yeah. I'm gonna blast high into the air, and I won't stop until I reach the moon. 'Cause I've got that kind of altitude.
Oh, great.
Ah, dang, they're always so mean. They run up on you so fast. What the hell is going on in this place? What the hell is that? Looks like it's behind glass, whatever it is.
Nice to finally see a living human face.
Hello?
Riveting conversation on the UB.
I'm sorry, I don't normally talk to crabs.
And I don't normally talk to anyone. But here we are. My name is Reggie. A subject 822 defend my files. What's your name? Pleased to meet you, Trey. Yep. See the panel there? It links up to the central computers. I was able to figure out how to get it to send out a signal to the outside world.
Hold on a second. I know this is not intended. There's no way this is intended.
Get it in the head. And that's over with.
Congratulations, it worked.
Of course it did. Here you stand asking about it.
Is there a reason you're like this?
I'm glad you asked. See that corpse over there? Yeah, the one that looks like flayed giblets. That's Professor Mina Carpenter, or what's left of her. She's the one who made me like this. After a few hundred casualties.
100 casualties? Like a Frankenstein and his monster?
Of course I am. Why would I not be? It's not like the birth of your kind was without a few failed attempts, was it? Besides, I feel better than I ever did while I was a human. Look, I think it's about time I asked. I know we just met, but can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Ever since I watched Professor Carpenter die, I've been stuck in this tank. And it's fine. I get my food automatically, and this little robot fellow cleans up my leavings. But it's so boring. I want to go outside, swim in the Thames, feel the sun on my shell, see the world in all its irradiated beauty.
It's not very pretty up there. Alright, why not?
Really? Thank you. I'm so excited. You have no idea. Freedom at last. You can switch off the containment protocol at Professor Carpenter's terminal. Then if you spin the valve in the maintenance room, the Thames outflow pipe will open and I'll be free. Simple, right? If there are any other test subjects lurking about, probably best just to terminate them. Mad bunch they are. Too aggressive to be reasoned with. Anyway, good luck.
Radiation is getting thick here.
Alright, so.
Ahoy hoy, wayfarer. I trust everything is under control and this is merely a courtesy call. Ahoy hoy, wayfarer. I trust everything is under control and this is merely a courtesy call. I see. So one of the good professor's pets survived. Professor Carpenter's research was highly unstable. Everything in that lab must be destroyed. Were any scrap of evidence to be removed from that lab, the results would be catastrophic. It is for this reason every Angel lab is equipped with a self-destruct mechanism. The test subject will die if you do your job.
I don't like that.
Then I shall.
Cancelled. As predicted, success is at hand. 822 is our most advanced subject yet, whereas other subjects experience momentary consciousness before succumbing to a total organ failure. 822 has broken all previous probability records with the very little signs of emotional or physical distress. Subject 822 presented himself as capable of performing an assortment of tasks ranging from singing to playing chess. Topics include the weather, car traffic, and philosophical ramifications of free will. Interesting. So we need to let him go somehow. How do we do this? I need to deactivate the containment protocols. Spin the maintenance valve? Where's that at? Aquarium key. The hell is that? A butthole? Looks like a butthole. I don't know where the key to that door is. I want him to get out. Misspelled unlock like 6 times.
Don't peekaboo. You're out of here. Shit!
All right.
You got something for me?
We're gonna find out one way or the other. I'm gonna take a quick trip through this water, which I think goes probably to where the key is. Ah, okay. So no, there is no key. That just takes you right back out into the main room. Where the hell is the door? Whew. Alright, Reggie, congratulations. You live. I thwarted Smythe. Smythe's not gonna like me very much, because I'm gonna keep messing up all his plans. Every single time I get the opportunity, Smythe is going to be like, oh, I want you to do this. And I'll be like, well, I don't want to do that. And he's like, well, I'm going to make you do it. And I'll be like, no, you're not. And yeah, that's how it's going to go pretty much every single time. So, haha. Stupid Smythe. He's probably not going to hire me for more missions if I keep screwing up all this stuff. I want to see what's on the Ferris wheel. Answering the telephone will irreversibly sever all ties with other factions. Your allegiance will be absolute and alternative paths will forever be closed. That's for what, the Smythe faction? I don't want to be part of the Smythe faction. I want to thwart the Smythe faction.
Watch your steps, sidekick.
Was this a town? Fowler? Oh, wow. Does this thing still work? Cannot open fuse box. I think I can get this thing to work. I bet you it's some kind of quest, but I want to see it working. Let's go. What? How do I keep on typing unlock wrong? Huh. Well, that's... I don't know what to do with that, actually. Oh. Oh. We go up. What? Bomb explosives. A view to kill, return to Tenpenny. Wow, it is a nice view. Let's pull out our doojank here. It looks like there's a building at the top too up there. Like, what the hell is this place? I want to go all the way up to the top. I want to sit on the top of this thing. Let's go. Let's go. We're going up to the top. Let's go up to the top, top, top. The tippy top. The toppy tip. The tippy 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 top. Let's go right up to the tippy tippy top. The tip tip tippy tip 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 top. We're going right up to the tippy tip top. Wow. What the hell is that? Bridge. The hell is in this thing? This is just eye candy? Is that what this is? I think it's just eye candy. It doesn't have any actual, like, insides. There's no guts to it. It's just eye candy. Yeah. This up here is probably just eye candy too. Here I am, on top of the world now. Yes, we are, really high, high up again. Down, down, down. Kira just jumped off, by the way. That was great. Did you see her? She just jumped straight off. That was amazing, Kira. How did that work out for you? Not very well? Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
What's up, Gwendolyn? What you got for me, gal? Eh. A bunch of basic stuff, nothing too amazing. The hell even is this place? Just another city that I haven't been to? These guys are like walking around like weirdos.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
I mean, I don't think anybody asked you to. Alright, let's go back to Thameshaven. Thameshaven. I think I'm gonna call it a day for that night. Or tonight for the day, or the whatever. I gotta go to work tonight, so... Well, sometime tonight, anyway. Gotta go get my scans in. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, hanging out with me. It really means a lot to me. Obviously, I put out a couple videos recently. I got the Diablo 4 recap video, which is going over all the changes. And then I also got the 3 new Diablo 2 videos. I got a couple more Diablo 2 videos planned for upcoming. And then, of course, we also have Diablo 4 Season 5 coming up soon. So that's going to be pretty fun. I think I'm maybe going to start as a Charge Bolt Sorceress. I don't know. I think Charge Bolt sounds like fun. Anyway, as always, I appreciate you guys watching. And be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button. And keep watching.